let's hit it. It's gonna be busy. Anyways, from downtime, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If you haven't picked up your 15,000 plex of, last week, you got 4 minutes. What else? Let's say hi. Where's the program I need? There. 50, did I say plex? 15k skill points. Sorry, did I say plex? I said plex. Somebody just... whoa, where? What? No. It's 15k skill points. It's gonna be a good stream today. Good morning. Or no, day actually. Madcat, Chipot, Shorty. We got Rui, Hello, Stinson, Shogun, Grakna, Freak Factor, Brain Matcher is here, Sikinos, Joachim, El Sharanius, Hello, Vixen, Solette, and Mosta First, Alex, Wolfie, Donadin, Rob, Superior, Tony, Mighty Yogi in house, Tuscan, Panty, Raider, and Janir Ajora, Seth, Daria. Why am I laughing? One of the twins has diarrhea right now. Sorry, I don't know. It just connected. Red John, Epace, Lioneer, Zai, Skyhawk, Cup Chaser, Eonerd, and Irregardless, Hello Silas, Ezra, and Abomination Bug, Russell in the house, Riper, Snaffle, Cracker, Cyric. Too many of you are here already. Jeez. Piper, Pedro, Sinico, Jur, Nesty, Azovio, and Diesel Power, TW Bag, Odo, Lost Soul, Gen Z, Eternat, Low Disk Space, Morphozoid, Night Hunter, and Nixie, Linline. What's happening? Techno is here. Yagnor, Bernard, Marcel, Eve to Twitch is here, apparently. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the thing. Imio, Hello, Sharky, Greetings, Alfamaro, Stupot, Sabiba, Menzo, Ben Fraction, Everett Vet, I believe, Darson, and Mimax. Hello to Eli. Ooh, I need a drink. How's it going, everybody? Breathe. Yeah, I gotta go do a little breathing. Did we need to notice the diarrhea part? No, the diarrhea part. We need to know diarrhea is here, but diarrhea, no, it's not important. It's just, I don't know, brain does thing. You're not all fussy today, am I? About, well, event track extension, I'm kind of fussy. We'll have to see how that is going to go. Am I ready to grind some Ashimu BPCs? I hope it's going to be better than that, really. Any prediction? It will be... Okay, so I think they were just lying to us, and we will actually get... how's it called? The BPCs for the new ships that are coming with November 18. That's my guess. It's not BPCs for Blood Raider. They're just giving us the new ones because... No, it doesn't make any sense lore-wise, Si. That's the thing. It wouldn't make any sense for Crimson Harvest. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense, but that's my prediction. Sometimes things don't make sense. Cheers. Hello, Deem Disco. There was a leak yesterday. Wait, CCP scheduler popped up an in-game notice about what? It said chance to get any... Okay, well, so mystery solved. Any Blood Raider ship BPC. That's why it's crazy. So we cannot just get the shitty ones. We can also get the amazing ones. There goes my prediction. Already disproven. Cool. The extended rewards track, new sites, BPC, container contents being any BPC. All right. Everything got leaked, and I missed it. When did that happen? Well, I was probably playing PAX Day. I started the stairs. It's happening. We are all doomed. Oh well. You want a Moloch? Me too. I want 7 Moloch BP. Although if everybody gets Moloch BPCs, they're just gonna be, well, with no value anymore, right? So I hope I'm the only one getting a Moloch BPC. Also, if you haven't voted yet, well, you still got like 2 weeks. You don't know what to do. There, we have a wiki page now as well. Yesterday, the Discord auto mod panicked when suddenly 20-something people joined to check Erst's palette. I don't know what happened there. So, Some of you might had to answer some CAPTCHA stuff and whatnot. Sorry for that. Well, I don't know. Weird. Giveaways, nobody joins. CSM ballot, 1-0, apparently. You thought the bloody harvest reward bar would be extended, but it looks like that it won't happen. Wait, what? Let's just wait. Maybe the pop-up yesterday didn't tell the whole story. Who knows? Giveaway? What? No. Patch notes. Patch notes? Patch downloading? Hold on. I'm going to restart my launcher. Let's get ready. We got to do things. I don't have patch notes yet. I don't know. Let's just try and refresh things, shall we? We do have patch notes. Wonderful. All right. So balancing. Crew. Oh, the Blood Raider ship balancing happened as extended downtime. No. We don't know any about this, right? I understand, Shogun. That makes sense. All right. Crew War. Small energy turret damage roll bonus increased by 25%. A new bonus 20% to energy Nosferatu and energy neutralizer optimal range per level. Interesting. New bonus 10% bonus to energy Nosferatu and energy neutralizers fall off range per level. Ooh, you can more range and more oomph for the crew. Interesting. Ashimu. No, let's not go there. Ashimu energy turret damage roll bonus increased. 20% bonus to energy Nosferatu. Okay, same thing. Okay, longer range for newts and energy transfers. Now, events. Crimson Harvest. New rewards have been added to the seasonal reward track. Class 3 biocybernetic incident sites can now be discovered in high security space. Look at that. Spawn delays for standard Blood Raider, standard Tetramon, and biocybernetic incident sites have been significantly reduced. Oh, event scarcity. Gone. Advanced Blood Raider and Tetramon sites can now be discovered in Head, Chai, and Simu constellations. So they moved? CCP Swift is here. Uh-oh. Server's green. Holy crap, Noli. That's, am I ready? No. Let's hit play and see what we got. I also want to wait for Hobo leaks, just in case, before we undock anything. Where are those constellations? I have no idea, but it seems like different. 450 points? It was 900 to begin with, right? So we got basically a plus 50% situation there. Okay, Harvest bloodletting intensifies. The Reign of Blood continues with more sites, new rewards, and updates. So the sites are the same, just elsewhere. That's kind of the summary. The action is reaching its peak and more sites now started to appear across space. More rewards added, including crate with a possibility of any Blood Raider ship BPC. And then Kruor and Ashimu are... It says balance update, but they were buffed, right? Pretty much. Boom. They were buffed. Any. Holy moly. Holy molokoli. Why am I even... No. Alright, so let's check where we are and what we do. Claim, obviously. Don't delay the content there. We're busy. Event track. Where is it? That one. Boom. Okay, we can get another 100k skill points. That's nice for just 125 points. And a Moloch skin. And then the fancy crate. Alright, well, I guess let's get into our BCI 3 Thrasher and find these sites that are supposedly also in high sec now. The question is, how many? The thing is, I can also run the tier 2 sites, which doesn't really matter in terms of event progression, so that's great. What did I want to do? I wanted to check if I have an implant. I do have a whatever implant, doesn't matter. Is this ship happy with its fit and everything? We have enough hail, we have the MTU, the ship looks like Mint condition. Yeah, alright. So where do we go? We are in Heck currently. I feel like we will stay in high sec for now, but we can change that at any time if we feel like the site availability is still lacking, which may not be the case. Wrong button. Security status. Okay, we're going to... what's far away? Let's not go to the French part. Let's go to... let's go there, see what happens. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm a bit late because, you know, the whole consulting stuff happens on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but just in time for this downtime, which more sites, it basically says, right? And a longer reward track. There is a new ship. Look on the ship tree. There's a new ship as well. In what? What tree? Oh, Chaos is here. Hello. Hoboleaks updated as well. Okay, perfect. So let's check Hoboleaks then. That would be that one. We want to, whoops, refresh the thing and then compare TQ revisions or, yes, the crate. We got a Moloch crate because it can happen. What is it, Dagoon? What is it, Dagon? The facts. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Okay, Chemosh, that's some capital stuff. Balgorn, Ashi, McClure. Okay, so I was like, that's Dagoon. Or no, that's Dragoon. Okay, I'm confused. Dagon. Dagon? Carrier. Something. So yeah, I have no clue about capital stuff. What else happened? Traits. Yeah, the rework of Ashimo and Cruor, check. We got this, we got effects. That's, yeah, the same thing. Yes, strings. The goon, right? Okay, we got the caches things. I'm just speed reading. Automatic. What is this? Automatically generated effect. Interesting. Blueprints, Balgorn. I don't. So the only thing that pops out is this. What is this? No idea. Hello, Psychowookie. This is probably the luck effect you need for the Moloch BPC. This is randomly generated. We know that now. Let's go. Oh, whoa, class 3. Well, let's go. What the hell? All right. Let's go. Jump.
Woohoo!
They were in the Sizzy build as well, alright. The AFK farming availability of any Blood Raider BPC is way dumb. So, Edley, I would guess the chances of you, or maybe they are even limited, the amount of Molochs. Maybe they track something. It's not a chance. It's just like, hey, we don't drop more than a Moloch per whatever day for the next week, and then it's just one per day. Does this fit the same C2 Thrasher? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. This is not... I was about to initiate my AFK ritual. This is not what we do, right? With this, we actually go here. That's the plan. Let's go. Are C3s in high sec now? Yep, they are. AFK class 3 coming up? Nah. Probably not gonna happen. It would be drones, and if only half of your team shoots, that's where shit's gonna die. I thought I was actually going... Wait. No, approach. What am I doing? I don't know how this works anymore, non-AFK. Who can we blame for this? Who made fit for this crap? AFK. Dirty AFKer. Unbelievable. A Mamba? No, the problem will be... The Mambas does the same drone damage than a worm. And if only one of your Mambas/worms gets aggro, or the drones of them, then the other ones will just be idle and the wave will be way too big. for one vessel to deal with. Unless you are going to be like, yeah, let's add defender missiles as well instead. Then click that apart a couple of times. Then maybe it works, but I don't know. Let's just play it active, shall we? I'm not going to go set up or get an AFK fit for the C3s. C2 is enough. I mean, in terms of event progression, C1 and 2 do the trick just the same. So you don't need to run the C3 AFK. Also, I feel like I missed out on a couple of nice loot drops not shooting the shuttles. What implants do I use with this fit? None. Thor. This is just a fit. !wiki, and then you choose the site you want to run. Click the summary, scroll down and pick the fit. We have fits for all the sites except for the juicy, fancy low-sec in new regions sites. There I didn't bother because it's too specialized for us casuals, I guess. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Oh, another shuttle. We gotta go kill that quickly. Once our weaponry frees up a little. There we go. That's fine. Next. This is the C2 fit. I'm running in a C3, yes, Psychowookie. You have to work with the generators when shit hits, and you have to be exactly where I am right now for it to work. The generators, I blow both of them up when the final big wave spawns. And that works just fine. What did I want to do? There we go. This is a class 3 in high-sec. That was one of the changes yesterday. They are now also available in high-sec, the C3s. So I'll run C3s if available. Otherwise, we can also dip into a C2 with this fitting. That's the beauty of it now. We have two options basically in high-sec even. And that is great. And then I will just probably AFK spin the C1s or C2s with my ults in some high-sec islands when it's quiet. That's the plan. Middle of a Mar, there's a C3 as well. Yeah, I'm one jump from heck. I got two of them apparently. The other one is run though by somebody else. So let's be quick and then go a little bit further away off the beaten path and enjoy maybe even some nice loot drops, who knows, although prices will probably go down now for the fancy stuff. Level 2 looks as easy as level 3? No. Level 3 is significantly stronger. Level 3 was not nerfed. Level 2 was last week or 2 weeks ago or something. You do not want to underestimate level 3. You will see in a moment how harsh it's going to get. We haven't had a big spawn yet. It's only just about to happen. Could a Cormorant run the C3s? Might have a little bit of a range issue. You would need null most likely, not void. Hello, Arnie Whoop, how's it going? The overlay is something I created for the stream. Just to visualize what's going on with application and hits and all this jazz. !widgets to get the code. However, you can't just download and run it on your end. I didn't create it to be that easy. Well, I just, I made it so I can work with it as a dev. Did I come up with a final solution to burner fit yet? Nope. And we're going to give it a break for a moment. It's probably gonna go down the, you need implants with this road. I'm fairly certain. Oh, we got a shuttle. Quick, I want this one. Give me a shuttle. Will Loot Island still be a thing? What do you mean with Loot Island? High-sec Island? That's a thing, no matter if there's an event or not. I guess the stacking still works. If the sites are not run in the system, they'll just pile up there. If that was the question. Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. This is a bit more active here, the C3s. I gotta make sure to lock things quickly when they appear. So the next problem is going to be at 480 seconds. Until then, it's smooth sailing. Did I put the mobile depot in? So you don't lose the ship all the time? What do you mean? The mobile depot? I don't have a mobile depot. I'm confused. You almost died in a mecha ball in a C3, alright. Yeah, you need to be aware when shit's gonna go down. You need to be ready for it. Otherwise, it is going to hurt. The burner one, to refit the stab. Oh. No. No. We could actually do that. Good point. If I see it's not working, we can refit and just GTFO. That's a pretty good idea. I'm not sure the right fit is shared. We'll deal with this after the site. No C2s found. Maybe there's a bug and the C2s don't spawn anymore, or they spawn in low sec only now. That'd be kind of funny. We got one more wave, then the big wave at 80. Let's reload. Hello, Soneta. And with the fit, with the Thrasher fit, this is the moment you need to be ready for. After this wave dies, it's going to be a problem. Well, it's going to be a problem if you don't play this right. So we're going to kill these, and I'm already locking the generators. We got about 15 seconds. And about 5 seconds. And boom, there's the big spawn. Shoot. And that should reduce the wave to something not that much anymore. It already worked. Orthrus is being addressed. Once Orthrus is down, we're safe. Orthrus is down. There's a shuttle. Let's take care of that actually. Primarily, I want that extra loot. And then we have like 100 seconds to recover till the boss spawns, which is how the fit is kind of designed for. Or towards. Oh wait, I need to do the clickery stuff, right? Where is the... Ah, crap. Wait, what? Destroy... Oh, okay, I think I left it with the null prime suspect last time. What did we get so far? Nothing fancy, alright. We might actually get another shuttle before the big guy spawns in 50 seconds. What's the role of the generators? If you shoot them, they explode with AoE, 4 kilometers range, and they basically kill most of the spawn. That is within 4 kilometers, obviously. Let's hope we don't have a K-clip. Well, that probably doesn't matter. I have a fair amount of DPS there. We got a... Okay, we got another shuttle. Let's be quick. Kill that one. Whoa, it's pulling out of range real quick, though. It's not helping. Okay, the null prime thingy will come up as well. There it is. Lock and shoot. Let's hope my MTU is quick as well. Come on, pull the loot. Gotta go closer to the squall in a sec. That timing was a bit meh here. Oh wow. We got a Skinner element from the shuttle. Okay, let's go. Approach this funny little entity. You just completed level 1 and there were 6 shuttles with 3 extra. Nothing fancy. Alright. I mean, the site's got more shuttles at the end of last week? Yeah, the end of the week before last week, something like that. Okay, there we go. Points earned. Ooh, 36 mil. That's nice. That other C3 is gone. Let's jump a little. Get some more sites and progress the track. Okay, so right fit shared right now? No. That's the AFK warm, I believe. New track rewards, yes. We are getting some skill points, 100,000, a Moloch skin, and the fancy crate, which may drop up to a Moloch. BPC. BPC. Don't go crazy right now. I want to share the right fitting. That's the plan. So let's go here. We have fits. Thrasher. Thrasher. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yep, it's that one. So it's advertised for C2, but it works for C3s as well, as you have just seen. Keep in mind I have max skills at this, so your mileage may vary. And thanks for the follow there, along a Drod. Welcome. Yes, they do nominate us. Hello, Cox, in chat. You're not seeing no class sites in null at the moment, all right? Maybe we'll just have to give it a bit of time. Is your Thrasher good for those two? The C3s? Yes. I just did one. I'm doing it right now. C3 and Wolf Riot is easy. Oh, man. No respect. Yeah. Imagine being in a C13 for this. That'd be a crazy experience. Just like... Does the effect apply to your drones? No. I don't think so. Otherwise, you could probably AFK these deer. But I somewhat doubt it. As in, the drones getting the effect. I mean, what? That's plus 200% DPS, right? In a Wolf Riot, in a C13. Crazy. All right, we are just getting our MTU out. And hello, Znich. How's it going? You checked 15 systems in null, you only saw one class 2 site. Hello, Tasselhoff. Maybe they're piled up somewhere nearby in a dead-end system. You don't think you have seen the event sites in C13s? I don't know, maybe they do not spawn there. Gotta kill the Garmer first. Any changes apart from site availability changes? No. Plus, well, event track extension, obviously. But the rest is the same. And, well, the fancy low-sec sites have been moved to other systems for reasons. I don't know. You've seen tons of C2s, Stanch? Okay, so they're there. It's just a matter of finding them, as usual, right? Added? Wait, added? Did it say added? Advanced Blood Raider and Tetrament sites can now be discovered in the... Okay, I was kind of implying because there's no, like, additionally in this sentence that they moved. Okay, there's additional ones. Alright, thanks for clarifying. You read that as additional? I didn't, but I'm generally... yeah, not an English native reader, so... They're a continuation of the low-sec pipe. Okay, so it's going to be more sites for everybody, yeah, kind of. Well, maybe less traffic, less dangerous. Yes, that's what I'm doing, Macaroni. The C2 Thrasher always worked in C3s. You just need to use the generators with the last wave and you're good to go. I didn't really enjoy running Tech 3s for this, so I'm glad the Thrasher also works. Arnie Whoop, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They are, Taki. I'm playing it right now. We are in high sec. Running at the second class 3 to push the event. And potentially loot our very first Moloch BPC. I mean, that's going to happen. If the site availability is not going to be bad, we'll definitely see this today. Well, not the Moloch, but, you know, a canister with a BPC. But one can hope. How much harder is the C3 compared? Significantly. So the last wave is super hard on tank if you don't kill things fast enough. In a Tech 3 destroyer, you have enough, obviously. Resists and everything. Can a Hawk do it? Probably. I would say yes. You have no issues with C2s at all. Yeah, good point, Tonya. They were significantly nerfed about 10 days ago. The C3s have not been touched, though, in terms of difficulty. It's the same. But you can see the performance of this fit and judge. Warazi has C3s. Oh god. Bleh. Yeah, sites should be better available, generally speaking, so that's great. So let's farm. I don't know, diesel power. Should do a reload. After the big Orthrus kill, though. Nice one, Mafukan. That sounds like an AFK system to me. Ouch. Bye, Cap. Don't really need Cap that much with a fit. Still, you want to make sure not to get completely empty. The resistances help for the last wave. Okay, now reload finally. Did we get anything yet? Oh, a booster from a shuttle. Nice. Let's keep this up so we can see what drops. Also, I need to click these, right? Shuttle. Let's hit it. Whoa, Piper. There goes my chat. Thanks a ton, Piper. That is very kind. Everybody, please do not follow up on this. No. I need to farm for... I need that Moloch BPC first, otherwise I can't pay you. Cheers, Diesel Power. We love running trains. Okay. Mr. Brother Grimoire is in the house as well. Space Pirate. Are you ready for the event track grind 2.0? It's just 450 points this time, though. Should be fairly quick. So 450 points is what? 15 sites. Yeah? That math's out. Absolutely. Okay, we just gotta be... Nah. Okay, well, wait. That is Piper Pedro. It needs to be somebody other than Piper Pedro for this to become a train. So we're still safe. Just gonna hold my feet still. Cheers. And the charging is already loaded. Uh-oh. Jethros couldn't help himself. Loan money from Monkey. Monkey is always complaining about being low on ISK. I highly doubt he's gonna have a loan or anything for me. Poor wormholers, right? It's a level 4 train. Wait. That means we need to buff the charges. Let's see, can we run this site and buff the charges and everything? Yes, charges, check, done. So, oh, this is not gonna be good. What have you done? Monkey has 50 million mouths to feed. Yeah, lots of oh shit, wait. Oh god. I'm not prepared. Shoot. This one. You're gonna get me killed. Did I? Okay, we locked the Orthrus. Kill the Orthrus. Oh god. Too many distractions. The Orthrus is already pulling range quite a bit. It's gonna take longer to kill it. I totally missed the 480 second mark. Okay, come on, kill. We can't get lower than 30% tank or this is gonna not end very well. But I think we just managed to not die. Very good. Oof. Thanks for the support, Long and Drod as well. Where are we? We are somewhat into a level 4. The crazy wheel is possible. And 3 spins have been secured. Thanks a ton. You guys rock. Oh wait, just the final boss now. And a potential shuttle on top. There we go, shuttle just spawned. We will take care of the charging and the daily 500 mil after this site. Or no, we'll just wait for everything to quiet down. The new rewards is some SP, a skin, and a crate that can have any Blood Raider VPC in it, apparently. What is the link? There you go, Bingo Jackson. Again, keep in mind, max skills, right? And I know what to do when, what to prioritize. Otherwise, this fit's gonna die. If you make a mistake, you shoot the wrong thing, it's gonna die. Or well, you will have to warp off. That's the conclusion there. All right, let's go kill this one. Or, yeah, you can walk outside of the circle, right? Don't even have to warp off. Although the site will end anyways right after that. There we go. We are in looting range. Now it just needs to die. Greetings, Johnny. Hello, Georgie. Mr. Alex. And another one bites the dust. Where's the loot there? Yay! Next. Claim reward. Jump. That was site number 2. We need to play a total of 15 sites, and then I can open up a box which has another box in it, which will tell us what BPC is in it. You just did a C3 with a Thrasher, made a mistake and shot the generators in the first Orthrus wave. The fit made it through. 37% shield. Whoa, that was a close one though. You don't want to go lower than that. It's okay, Nick Paul. We definitely do not need triple charging today. Or more spins on a potential crazy wheel. My wallet does not support that. Cheers. It's okay. 20 seconds of calm and quiet and we're good. Breathe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. It's fine. Nothing. No. We were that close. Like this close. Thanks, Medieval. And thanks, Lone Drod. Well, we got another spin, putting my wallet in danger. And there's 2 okay, maybe we can we can get enough ISK here. There's another C3. Let's go. Did I pick up the tractor unit? Hope I did. Yeah, I did. No. Oh. Piper. Yeah, we got 3 batteries now and 5 spins. And nobody's watching ads anymore. Twitch can probably not sustain for much longer that way. Piper Pepper turning off ads for everybody. Thanks for the support. Yeah, thanks for the support. I feel humbled. Cheers. This side is so dark. Yeah, what do we do now? Well, we wait for the inevitable to unfold. Four minutes, then we'll clean it up. We have at least 2 charging giveaways, potentially 3. And then we'll have a wheel you gotta choose from. Will I have 5 prizes for that wheel? Remains to be seen. We might have to put up the spy. Man, I don't want to put the Marshall on this. Or well, right now it's a BPC, but we could also put that on there. I'll grab a tattoo. Thanks for the support. A wheel of steel, right? Thanks, Shogun, for supporting. Turning off ads for the remaining non-subs. It's probably hard to find at this point. The wheel is rigged. We will only get noises. I mean, wheel of names. Go blame whoever created that one, right? We got 2 sites in here. That is great. Let's go. And hopefully make some ISK. Oh, shuttle. There's the ISK. Are we unhappy with the current extension of the track? No, I think we're good. It's 15 sites. Bio, cybernetic ones, and then the track is complete. You get some more skill points, you get a skin for a Moloch, and any BPC for the Blood Raiders. Up and including a Moloch possibility, which is, well, that's a motivation. Site spawn delays have been reduced. Yep, more sites for everybody. Indeed, that is great. Okay, are we good? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, we'll wrap it up after this site with what I owe you now, if I can afford it. That is. The Moloch is only a motivation if you can afford to build it. Wouldn't a Moloch BPC just be a good, like, ISK value if you want to sell it? How much is a Moloch BPC? I have no idea. I would have to check contracts, I guess. But right now I need to focus on grid. 50 bill just for the BPC? Okay. See? It's okay. If you can't build it, you will probably get some ISK for it as well. I'm fairly certain it is extremely low, the drop rate. I should have spun up 100 accounts or something. More than 60 days ago though, for other reasons as well, right? CSM voting is open. By the way, and for every Omega you vote, or with every Omega you vote, you get a Metamorphosis frigate. Nice one. I hope we will get some stats for the event once it's done, as in how many Moloch BPCs have been dropping. When do you get the Metamorphosis? I would guess at the end of the voting period, or when, yeah, voting ended. But that's a guess. When? There are stats in the article for sites ran so far. Okay. We have read that. I already forgot about it though. Are we good? Train completed. We have 5 spins on a... Well, you tell me. What wheel do you want? Paul. Wait. Focus is on killing things on grid, otherwise I will get overwhelmed. That's how the site works, right? Okay, so question is, what wheel do you want? We have 5 spins on a either normal wheel with triple-digit million ISK prices, easy to spin into, or we have a crazy wheel with quadruple million ISK prices, but much harder to spin into. Which one is the wheel of your choice? I would appreciate a normal wheel, so I have more ISK for fits. But we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Let me know. Crazy or normal wheel? What is it gonna be? Let's kill that shuttle there. That's the one with the loot, which we need. Why do you not see the name on a CSM? I'm not gonna run for a CSM, Mazurana. This would majorly impact my content creation options, or I would have to always explain myself. Did I know stuff ahead of time? And that's the reason why I was able to come up with fits that quickly. I don't need this, so I'm not doing it. And my main content is new shit happening, me trying to solve it for you as fast as possible. And if I do this, being in the CSM, there's going to be a shit ton of people calling for, like, there was like, you know, breach of NDA, the guy knew things, and I do not need this. Yeah, also content creation pays, CSM doesn't. But that's not the reason though. Definitely not. It's really the situation you put yourself in knowing things, but you can't act on them. And then even if you wouldn't, people would claim anyways. So I'm not gonna put myself into this Reddit thread. There you go. Is XMFA. I don't have a name for it. It's created for this channel, ! Widgets for the code, if you're interested in that one. Cheers. Musaruna, I'm not even sure I would be a good rep. I'm not sure I would be a good CSM. I don't really have the big picture with, you know, all these important big dynamics, null stuff, capital, gameplay, structure things. I have no clue. And if I don't have a big picture, I can't really put the specialist know-how I may have into perspective. And then I don't think I would be as good as others who have, you know, experience in all kinds of spaces. I don't. I would be campaigning on removing. We need a grayscale mode for Eve. Yeah, that's it. Although you can just put an overlay in OBS filter and you're good. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Lock. Shoot. Come on, shoot. And then this one needs to die. Almost missed this spawn. Oh, no. This one needs to die. Oof. Okay, at least most of the other things just died, but the Orthros is kind of far away. That's not helping. My capacitor says, help! Okay, it's dead. The Newton guy needs to go. We don't need this. Okay, I think we're good. Damn. The site's rough if you don't pay attention with this fit. Contract for the wheel. Oh, Mimic sent us a contract for the wheel. Wait, we don't even know which... Wait, what wheel is it? Oh, crap. What wheel is it? Ah, obviously. Alright. Be like that. Ooh, a Kronos Inner Zone Vanguard skin. Cheers, thanks a ton. We'll put that on. And hello, Selmas. Welcome to the channel. That was... Yeah, there's no more shuttles now, I believe. Wait, it's pulling some... Oh, wow. Agency booster. Boom. Okay, are we done? Yeah, everything has been pulled. Scoop. Oh, we gotta claim the thing, right? Hello? There, that one. Claim reward. Any new skins added with the update? No, Hoboleaks didn't say anything. So we'll finish this site and then we will run a wheel and see how bad this is gonna play for me. Cheers! Thanks for the support again. You guys rock. Means a lot. It's a Thrasher fleet issue. Blacker Lotus, the fancy one, but it's cheaper than a Tech 3, and I would say it is as fast. Well, it's gonna take 10 minutes. I think I'm killing the Null Prime Squall quicker though than with a Tech 3. I have 528 DPS here in the face. All right, how about one of these fancy consortium things, because I need it. No? Okay. Game says no. Let's warp to the structure. Have a quick break. That was site number 3. Why? Oh, I already hit claim, did I? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Alright. So. Giveaway. You're getting 495 from the Thrasher? Will that do it? Yeah, I would say that'll do it. You just... Oh, make sure you have max skill for all the other things, like, you know, fall off range, support skills and all this stuff. If you don't, you will not make it. What happened here? Oh, wait. Oof. Oh, you didn't see that. That's great. I got a contract. Now I put the... I was able to put or connect the dots. I was like, what the hell is this? Jeez. 1 second. I gotta get that out of the way. Contracts. Thanks to the anonymous generous donor for this. Oh god, my accept window is bugging because it's so much in the contract. Jesus Christ. Okay. Your Thrasher fit link in the wiki isn't working. What? Why would it not work? I hope it is working. No, wait, categories, harvest, C2. That one's not working? Okay. Thank you for bringing this up. Yeah, confirmed not working. Don't understand. Why? Hold on. Fit. Oh yeah, Eve Workbench is dying. Not my fault, I think. Eve Workbench. Not me. I'm gonna ping Lioneer, okay? Let's see. Leave Lioneer alone? What? I'm just asking if he is aware that it's not working. I'm not telling him anything to do. I'm just, you know, I'm a deaf. I know how to ask these questions. Oh, wait, Lioneer's here. Oh, Lioneer's here. He's hiding. Did I ask nicely, Lioneer? Okay, wait. We need to do a giveaway or two. Shit, where's this guy? In a pod. Somewhere. Okay. I'll go back to Cheetah. Alright, Lioneer's checking. They blamed my wiki. Lioneer. Sending the blame forward. Okay, we'll switch client in a sec. And assemble a 5 price crazy wheel. 8 und. Oh god. Yeah. That happened. Shh. Okay. I just checked. Oh god. This is so good. Alright. Thanks to the anonymous donor, one of them will be on the wheel because it's more than a freaking bill. Oh, what the hell? Alright. What a day already. What are we doing? This one. No? No. No? That one. Okay, so. We'll put the standard things on the wheel, shall we? Just need the wheel, actually. Wheel. So good luck. We have 1 billion ISK on the wheel. We have 500 plex on the wheel. We have the faction container on the wheel. And then a Machina. Is that how you type it? A fully fitted Machina from an anonymous donor. Machina, that's how you type it. It is more than a bill. And it's, I don't know what. We will look at the fit. If one of you wins this, we will look at the fitting first. Otherwise, they remain a secret. That's the plan. I'm not going to say who it was. The person sending this said, please don't tell. So I'm not. It's a 1.6 billion Machina. Shogun. Well, not just one. It's a couple of them. It's not up yet? What's not up yet? Oh, the raffle is not up yet, guys. There's no raffle right now. We're just making the wheel. I'm gonna wait until you stop. Content stretching, right? I think it's ore lasers on it, or how you call it, the strip miners. Not exactly casually. Thing. I'm stretching that yogurt as well. Yeah, I now moved the cup out of the way, so I need one more prize. Wait. The skin we just got. 1 second. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place right now. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We had a crazy wheel situation, or we are having it right now. Thanks to the support. And we're going to, okay, create contract. And there we go. That is that one. I have no idea what the value of this is. Where is it? There. Has no value. Holy shit, yeah, this is a bill. Alright. We'll take it. We have a Kronos Inner Zone Vanguard skin on the wheel as well. Skin, not skill. Did I say skill? Kronos. Skin. Alright, now. Nini. Nah, we'll make it Nino. Is Nini the plural of Nino? I don't know. That way we can just put it once, right? No. The raffle hasn't started either yet. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Shuffle. We have 5 spins. If we hit for any noise, we hit we hit twice for the first time. We respin the current, whatever it is. Thanks for the follow, Nana. Good luck, everybody. Well, no, right now it's just let's figure it out. What have we? Okay, the Mackinaw is safe. We will just make a little bit of noise first, and we'll start with a banana. Alright, banana. 1. Check. Let's see if I can keep track of this without going crazy. Now spin number 2 is... No. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, there we go. 500 plex. That was spin number 2. Spin number 3. Let's get it done quickly. Spin number 3 is a respin. Banana. All right. Spin number 3. Repeat. Good luck again. So bananas now are just wasting spins. Okay, we got the first. Nino, Nino, Nino. All right, then spin number 4 coming up. If it's another Nino, respin. If it's anything else, counts up. Spin number 4 is on the way, and we are repeating set spin. Nino, Nino. Okay, spin number 4 again. Alright, let's get the zts out of the mix. That was spin number 4. Now it's spin number 5. If we hit another zit, it's a respin. If we hit anything else, it's whatever it is. Last spin. Unless zit. And... banana. Okay, so what have we? 500 plex. And 3 times 200 mil. Courtesy of the charging. Nino to the moon. Do I have 500 plex? Ooh, yeah, look at that. Just barely. 500. Let's also do the 500 million ISK giveaway at the same time. So we have 500 plex, 500 million ISK, and 3 times 200. That's 5 winners, right? 5 winners. That button. That. Good luck. Chop, chop. We got all the sounds. We got 500 plex. Ooh, Kaldari Prime is here. How's it going? Is that all the skins you have left? Oh, no. Okay, I'll tell you, my skin container has a total of 843 unique stacks and totals 34.7 billion ISK. I'm fairly stacked, or how we call stuffed with skins. Do you have any cool skins coming up you can talk about since you're here? Did I add the other plex to my wallet? Did I add the other plex to my wallet? Huh? Sorry, I'm confused now. Okay, from now on you will only give chaoses. This no. Yeah, I mean, you know, Kiwis and Australians have to band together. What you sent me the other day. Can you help me with the other day? What time frame are we talking roughly? I'm having a hard time remembering things. Or which account did you send it to? That might be the thing. Wait a sec. Where can I see my plex? Show sidebar. Okay, no, not that one. Did you send me the thing on stream? Did I properly thank you, Daleks, for it? Yeah, old man here, you know? I may have a lot of accounts, but I have no clue which one does what. And, okay, this is not to make you feel bad for me or something. I'm just stating this. The last couple, like the last 2 weeks were pretty intense with everything. I was doing mostly on stream, a lot of the things, or some of the things off stream as well. So there's a good chance that I may have missed something, and I'll figure out a way to get better at what I'm doing. Wait, do you work? I'm doing the consulting stuff, Eastside. Oh, what do you mean? Did I go camping? Oh no. 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 Why would I? Intense? Oh, I see. Thank you. Eastside is messing with me. See, I don't know what's going on right now. Too many threats running. I'm totally not logging in a couple of characters to check what I may have potentially missed. 17 emails on Urschlag. Oh, yeah, I should probably send the SRP, right? I forgot that. Sorry. Well, although I'm always late with this. No, CCP is here to steal again from us. Wait, do we have a Plex log now? No, not yet. We don't have a Plex log yet. So Daleks, you sent it to my giveaway tune, right? I should wait, there's a contract history. That one I need to catch up on. Yeah, I'm checking too. My contracts finished. Issued to now I'm even more confused. Okay, order by date. Fuck. I looked at a contract from like years ago and I was like, what? Where is this stuff? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. I think you sent it to Urschlag, Daleks. You sent it to Urschlag. Yep. I think I found it. If I'm not completely... Yeah. Cheers. Found it. And thanks a ton. I need a secretary. I need a Plex log or something. You totally did not give me my... You did not give my skins to Chaos? Totally didn't do that. Oh well. Chaos needs it. What do we do if CCP wins this? And I feel like... What's the word? Under investigation. Why are you here? Again. And who is you? Rorkles for everyone? Okay. Closing the raffle in... are the ads over? The ads are over, right? 3, 2, 1. How about now? Raffle closed. 5 winners. 500 Plex, then 500 mil, then 3 times 200 mil. Right? Yes. Under surveillance. Yeah. What did I do? I did watch most of the AT, and I had to go to bed though, so I didn't get the finals. But I was there. And I learned so much. Super cool. If CCP wins, I give it to Swift, so he has to explain to CCP security why he gets plaques sent to him. Alright, yep. Security, alright. Alright, congrats to 500 plaques for Cork Conan. Joachim gets the 500 mil. Siok, 200. Merex, 200. And Doni Siuza. Man, I'll have to start wearing glasses or make these things bigger on screen, for fuck's sake. Not good. Erst is deteriorating at a quicker pace these days. Quicker rate. Speak Up, Siok, and Merox. Merex, please. Everybody else spoke. Nice. Also, if you did speak and didn't hit ! IGN yet, please do that as well. That helps a lot. Siok. Merex did speak up. Siok. Zindanah. Zinadah? Something. Uh-oh. Siok. Type now. Ooh. That should get a bonus there for being like that close. He was short range. That was a zippy fit with blaster, so you gotta wait. Jeez. Cheers. It's called perfect parry, is it? Okay. Let's distribute some prices. There, that one. Create. Contract. Cork gets the 500 plaques. Sorry. I need to put that list elsewhere. Cork, your 500 plaques is up. Congrats again. And Joachim. Joachim, what's your in-game name? I have not seen your command yet. I believe. Joachim, okay. Copy it from chat. Half a bill. And then we have Siok, Merex, and Dionysiusa something. Merex gets 200, courtesy of the charging. Nah. It's gonna be a good day. Merex, 200. Ziok. And Dion. Okay, I think we got it. Oof. 1, 2, and 3. Are we good? Yes, so we will not look at the fittings of these machinals right now. They are safe. The machinals are safe. Next. Oh, nobody's running the C3. Let's go. Mine. Site 4 out of 15. Coming up. The Moloch Deathglow skin looks pretty neat. Wait, I haven't even checked yet. Oh. Yep. That's a statement. Wait, there's just 4 skins for this. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Fuck's sake. Ah. Oh, man. I'm so juvenile, am I not? Anyways. Blame stream delay. These are the clips you do not want to explain your teenage daughters at some point, I guess. 3 + 1, yes. Or 2 squared. Absolutely. Great music. It's the song again that is just extremely repetitive. You were joking, right? This one is. I don't find this song very. What's the word? Engaging? No. It's just like 5 minutes of the same. Hold on. We gotta drop this. Look. Stimulating. Exciting. Yeah, maybe that's the word. Appealing. It was driving, definitely. It's what song are we talking about, Swift? I don't even know this one, and I probably want to keep it that way. A commercial from the 80s. Oh! I must have missed that one, and I guess I got lucky. I remember a crap ton of Odin's Calls clips, and I was always like looking at them. Oh wait, I haven't seen that one yet. They put a lot of clips or a lot of advertisements in. It run every second break. I probably also did take breaks during breaks. And for a few times I was also on comms with other people playing PAX Day. By the way, the stairs are happening. I ran out of wood and time yesterday, but soon. I'll probably finish it later today. At first I was just building a little bit of a balcony to the plot's limit, and then I was like, you know, it takes a single additional plot and I can put a stair down the frickin' flank of that mountain. Couldn't help myself. Thanks for the follow. My Gwiz card, how's it going? Greetings, Mephiston, and welcome everybody. Max Rags, how's it going? Erst, oh, wait, they have guardrails, the stairs, Nixie. But there were a couple of pretty dangerous situations while I was constructing yesterday. I didn't fall, but might have been close at times. You know, sometimes these things you put down, they actually are being constructed, and then 5 seconds later, they just disintegrate. Do not stand on these. Gravity will kick in eventually. Seems like the class 3 sites are better than the big ones. The big ones just take a long time. And I don't know, if you want to run them fast, you bring a Marauder. I bring an 80 million Tech 3, an 80 million Navy Thrasher and not Navy. Republic Fleet. That's fancy Thrasher. And we're good. Only 168 sites to run. What kind of sites are you running, Northbeard? My math was 15 sites. Is my math wrong? 15 times 30. No, wait. 450 divided by 30. 15. Right? You have 12 characters. Okay, well, I'll just do some of mine with some fits that don't require a lot of inputs. Don't want to call it AFK fits, but that's it. That's my plan. 15 sites per tune, alright. That seems correct. If you claim the things, right? Ooh, almost a 100k SP. I will need that SP for some of my tunes with the mining skills required. From November 18. Do you progress as fast in the C1 as with the C3? Yes, Carnivex, same thing. What have we gotten so far? Nothing fancy. Why did that open down there? You were trying out the Thrasher fleet on an alpha count? T2s were a breeze, definitely. I did a tier 3 as well for testing. It was borderline, but it worked. So a max skilled alpha can run the tier 3s in this fit. You just have to be really on the ball. You done them in the Hawk, almost easy. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the Hawk has good resist, so... Application shouldn't be an issue either. Doesn't do the Hawk 13 kilometers in rages, so perfectly fine. Application shouldn't be that much of a biggie, but let's not talk about application today, shall we? But I almost installed PyFi yesterday off stream. Might have to do it. Because I had to build stairs, Solari. Panda would be proud of me. Hive I've used well is so good. I mean, I've used it in the past, just not a lot and not on stream. I'm always trying to just use the pretty UI in game instead. Dark mode Pive. Oh shit! Wait, whoa, no! I almost missed this again. Shoot! Oh god, I'm in a reload. This is so bad. Okay, we killed it. Now the Orthrus. Oh wow, we killed everything except the Orthrus and a Lonely Venture. Yeah, I think I got that actually, Taki. There was even a way you could run Pi-Fi in dark mode before it was having this add-on. You would go and run it under Linux. I did so in a VM with Linux installed, and there you could force it to use some like operating system colors, and then it was dark mode as well. But man, the effort was a bit crazy. In Windows, the dark mode is a bit scuffed, okay. The Pioneers? You are talking the new mining for frigate chips, right? Verdissimo? Initially, if they are expensive, although, you know, everybody can get them, or at least one of them straight away playing the mini epic arc. So I would guess their value might go down rather quickly. It all comes down to availability, how much of a ganking magnet these things are. We need a web PyFa. Ooh. Yeah, the simulation aspect of PyFi is the fascinating part, Quadrum. I like that. Oh, what a boss. There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Site is... this was site number 4 out of 15. Check. You want to be able to fiddle with fits at work. Okay. on your phone. We need an Android app or something. We need a simulation window in-game to simulate properly. But I mean, if you wanna add all the simulation options there Python can do, I wonder if the development effort would be in the right place. I would say maybe no. I mean, how many... Okay, what would you guys guess? In terms of percentage, how many players are even fitting their ships themselves? What of the total player base? How many players are are doing something with fits other than just click a link, hit buy all, and then hop into the ship? What do you think? In percent, not absolute numbers. 20%? I would be surprised if it were 20. I would assume it's much lower. People who are dealing with fits on a level like they know, as in they modify fits and stuff. Can I send you a link to the answer to that question? I don't have the answer. I'm just trying to get a sentiment to see if my assumption is somewhere in the same ballparks as you. Quadrim thinks 80% of players are dealing with fittings. No, I mean, you know, not just like click a fitting link and then hit fit all. People who are putting fits together. How much percentage of the player base does that? You spend more time fitting than playing sometimes. Yeah, Bingo Jackson, and I'm claiming you're not the majority in the game. That'll be an interesting statistics to know. So most people get inspiration and from a place and then fiddle around. Yeah, those were included in the people working with fits in the percentage. I would say it's less than 20%. I would go even lower than 10, but my guess is probably as good as yours. How many are olds? Players. I was talking players, not accounts. Okay, got me there. Should have been specific. I really enjoy messing with fits as well, yeah, Alhana. That is probably my most favorite activity. Have some data, as in what's the problem, and then trying to find a solution on paper. Go check how it behaves in the wild, and then adjust. The game opens up really much if you get into the whole fitting game and understanding. You will also pilot differently because you know how things work and how to use the tools you have on grid in an optimal way, which then is a feedback loop again to changing the fit to make it more you. Talking about fits, Linear. Is Eve Workbench working again? Or is it Eve not Workbench at the moment still? And it's working again? Okay, then you're allowed to type in chat. Cheers, Linear, thanks. Linked fit works again, chat. Linear fixed it. And, whoa, okay. Thanks for using code erst. Another one, another 873 million I owe you in total. according to the bottom right. Cheers. Bingo Jackson. The Odysseus, I believe, is how you pronounce it, right? Maybe I didn't check my notepad this time. Oh, we have 100%. We'll do that raffle after this site. This could be a really nice nomad ship to go out for a long time. But I fear that the ship is going to be super expensive. And you know, if you go out for a long time, you will have a shitload of stuff in your ship. And we're talking, I don't know, maybe double-digit billion you carry around. I'm not sure that's a good idea. On a stream, certainly not, but I will call it a challenge, I guess. Fitting is when you watch Erst figuring out a fit for an hour and then going in the abyss without a prop on. Yes, that's the experience. Did I put my MTU down? I don't think I did. Nope, it is still there. Assumption is LP store medieval. Question is, will it need a Nexus chip, or is it just a certain amount of LP? Wasn't it already in the Hobo Leaks data? The LP cost or not? Maybe not. Paco? Wanna be a lurker? Bot says no. So Hobelisk shows no ISK cost for the ship. Yeah, maybe that wasn't final yet. As in for the BPC. I'm not sure about. You won't be able to buy the ship, right? This is site 5 out of 15, if I'm not mistaken. I've yet to pick up a consortium MTU. Maybe today's the day. CCP Swift would advise against doing any serious planning on data found on Hobo Leaks. Are you gonna tell me the ship is much cheaper than it's currently looking? I think that's what CCP Swift just said. I think I just read that everybody gets one by just logging in on November 18. There will be a deep dive into the new ships ahead of the expansion, and patch notes will be out on the 14th. That is what? 14th is Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna be in an airplane bound for Eve Amsterdam. I guess I know what I will be browsing if they have Wi-Fi on the plane. Greetings, 10 keys. Unless I get lucky and the twins give me some sort of illness again, right? Then I can stay home. Oh god, don't jinx it, Erst. Now 10 keys, the C3 sites are spawning in HiSec now as well. So I'm running them right there. I'll have to do a live stream at Eve Amsterdam. Go through the patch note. We will do a patch note reading. I will not be there at downtime on Friday, so I can't do it right away. Big spawn, I believe, is about to happen. There we go. Shoot, reload. Timing. Come on, kill it. Watch your pockets if you get near Amsterdam Central Station. I actually haven't checked yet how I'm getting from the airport to... My hotel is like right next to the event venue. I have to read up on that. Have never been in Amsterdam so far. Train, all right. Am I staying at the Hilton? I only know it's close. I don't remember the name of the hotel I booked. I gotta go check. Am I going to have the backpack rig for Amsterdam? Not planning, but I haven't... I was wondering myself, but I have not been committing to it yet. There's a ton of public transport from the airport. Yeah, but you know, probably to the specific place I need to be. I'm not sure how popular that little corner is, right? It's really easy to get around. That's great. You can rent a bike. Wait, I'm gonna check which hotel I'm at once. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment till the big wave, so I can double check. Oh yeah, in Doubletree. I'm lodging. Linear. It was super close to the venue, and the prices weren't that bad, so I was like, yeah, we'll take it. Oh, now I made a mistake. Oh no, wait, that's not the one I need to be quick yet. Come on. Kill it. I'm a bit low in cap right now. We're gonna turn this off. Get a cookie? Still there? What? Sorry, what? Cookie? In Amsterdam? Oh, these kind of cookies. I don't know. No, probably not. I'm gonna try to not consume too much alcohol either. Ooh. Now we are in trouble. That needs to go down super quick. I think my cap is fine. We'll... Yeah, we have enough time. We're good. All well. Lock the generators. Spawn is any moment. The progress bar is not really updating properly. Okay, there we go. Kill. Kill. Boom. And everything's dead. Wow, even the Orthus got a beating from the explosion. Nice. Nice little pickup there. And that was it. Till boss. Anyways. Hello, B-Task. How's it going? Not even high quality wine. I'm not saying I'm not having a wine. I'm saying I'm gonna have maybe a glass. Yeah, compared to Swiss prices, I guess Amsterdam is roughly the same in terms of hotel stays, maybe, Carney? Give or take. Amsterdam might be cheaper. Okay, that's probably why I thought it's fine. You're in the same hotel for Friday to Saturday. Okay. I'm there from... I arrive Friday afternoon-ish. And I go back... Monday? I think. Monday early, probably. The AFK confessor is not working. AFK confessor. There's no AFK confessor. Broken head. That one's not AFK. You gotta go to work later today. Alright, B-Task. Have a hopefully easy day at work. You've been in Warsaw for a day, all right? And you're leaving soon, all right? Safe travels. I'm not sure there will be another shuttle. Let's just scoop this. Boss coming up. Maybe that's why you blew up last time. Wait, you played it AFK, didn't you? All right, well. Might be slightly on you. Do I have to put for all my fits? Do I have to specifically mention that they are not AFK now? Is it that bad? Really? Hello, Windside. The lasers works themselves, yeah. Auto targeting lasers. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We'll take that. Oh. Skill points. Take that too. I think I'm going to drop the loot now. I have 200 plus on board. Yeah, we got 275 million-isk estimate. We might want to not carry this around. Who's playing Eve at the keyboard? Wait, what? Ever wondered how many people fit their own ships in tech? It's probably less people than actually fly their own ships. Demolition guy wants me to check contracts. Wait, what did I do? Sorry, I only see that now. I don't have a timestamp. How long was this message there? Check contracts. Finance. Contracts. Or was that might have been the Vanguard skin earlier. Or I need to check on a different tune. Can't connect the dots, but we will quickly do the 200 million-isk giveaway courtesy of the charging. We are at 100% again. While I drop loot and move to the next system. Let's bring ammo. Yeah, great. Sounds good. Should be on Erst or Sul. Gonna try it. I did accept the Kronos skill earlier, but I don't see any other contracts. Contract outstanding yet. Nope. Erst or Sul does not have any contracts. Open contracts, that is. You might want to double check where that contract went. My client says nope. Uh, 5 out of 10. We need to run 10 more sites. Chop chop. I'm gonna type in chat, in-game chat. I'm gonna X up demolition guy. That's the guy I'm currently streaming on. Yeah, you typed it correctly though, so I don't know. Maybe there's an imposter. Erst or Sul. With a slightly different writing. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. The ship I'm using right now is the Thrasher fleet issue. And the raffle is closing in 3, 2, 1. Done. The new update makes the sites more available, Hugo. The Class 3s also spawn in high sec now. There are additional constellations in low sec for the fancy ones. Generally the spawn rate has been increased, or the delay for respawn has been lowered. So more sites available. plus the event track has been extended. There is 100,000 skill points, a Moloch skin, and the box that can contain any Blood Raider BPC. Up and including a Moloch, although probability is, I guess, low. Congrats. Tyrannopolis. Yeah, this fit can do T2s and C2s and C3s. C3's hard, C2's chill. I'm having max skills for running this, so be careful with it if you don't. If you don't have, just run a, you know, in high sec you might as well just run a confessor. Easy. Will tank it much easier. Tyrannopolis is in the house. What's your in-game name, sir? I'll send you the 200. M2 deployed. In-game name received. We have a little bit of ISK here still. There is your price. Let's hit the deplete button. Cheers. Well played. Do I ever do large giveaways? Teku, are you? Can you hear me, or do I need to? Well, I hope you can hear me. Let's see if Teku is also on Twitch. What is a large giveaway? I would say the giveaway volume per week, including the Sunday stream and giveaways, we're looking at certainly upwards of 10 bill. I would say, yeah, 10, 15 bill a week. All included. Giveaway streamer confirmed. Here's the thing, we do not advertise this though. Not in a stream title. Ooh, we got a nice little art shell here as well. So the giveaways on this channel are not to lure people in. So we get the giveaway leechers. They are to give back to who is here. That's the plan. I do not want to grow the channel with giveaways. If you're here when the giveaway happens, you know, they are somewhat... Most of them are unpredictable. They just happen whenever I feel like it, or when they get triggered. And they are very short, like usually 2 minutes or less for the raffle. And whoever is there at the time picks it up. I think this is fairly nice. Now, I was just wondering, a guy in Erst Place in-game chat was asking, do I ever do large giveaways? And I would like to know what that means in terms of, yeah, amount. I find the giveaways quite large on the channel as well, yeah. The giveaways are so often AFK from Erst side, even though streamer often on stream. What do you mean, Edalee? Large for Erst, normal size for everyone else. Okay, that's fair, I guess. 500 plex is not small. Yeah, give or take, Salatro. So 4 bill is pretty big. Yeah, that's my feeling for that is 4 bill is pretty big. And mostly I can afford this with, yeah, the fact that I have 7 accounts that I don't have to pay for because of the body links, but I'm certainly milking them in terms of monthly value with the dailies, with the PI, and, well, if there's an event like this, yeah, we'll also go through the track and get a bit of plex and stuff. Downtime giveaway when I fetch my skirt. Yeah, when if I go AFK, which is not often during the stream, it might be 1 to 3 times max, I would say. I'll have to... I try to have something up to account for the downtime there, basically. So yeah, I'm an AFK giveaway streamer. Fuck, you got me. However, not the 24/7 part though, right? You knew it. Busted. What can you do? Okay, Orthrus needs to go quickly. I'm a bit in a dilly-dally mode right now. You have a Rorqual soft skin. Last time we checked, 21 bill. Whoa, okay. Don't lose it. Don't accidentally activate it. There's an Errator Soul. You sent the... Okay, the contract was sent to Errator Soul. Yeah, that's not me. That might actually be an alt of Chaos. Not kidding. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me. Where are we? 332. Okay, where were we? It's a lovely skin though. The Rorqual one? I wouldn't know. The only time I see Rorquals are, well, during zippy fleets at times. For a brief amount of time. And on test server, right? Ah, okay, Tech, there you go. So you heard my replies, perfect. Wonderful. You see the Rorquals once a month, okay. To do some moon mining, or what are you doing there? What is this site? Site number 6? I think. We'll just play it until the event track stops, right? Moon mining in mass, I see. Yeah, I gotta get some mining set up ready as well for November 18th. Are we doing a ship EPC prediction? As in, if chat is right, chat gets to win it in a giveaway? Why would we do such a thing? I'm pretty sure I will get a crew ore. That's my take. Okay, we'll do a prediction. It's how many different ones? 6 different ones? Something. Yeah, Moloch would be funny. Streamer client claims Inc. if that happens, so... Oh wait, we are already here and I'm not prepared. Shoot this. Shoot that. Shoot this. There we go. Oh, a shuttle as well. Oh no, we might... Wait, what did I just kill? I didn't kill the Orthrus. Oh my god. The shuttle almost got killed by the explosion though. Now we need to kill the Orthrus, which is kind of far away already. Gonna take a while. Travel advice for Amsterdam is in your Discord. Oh, Lootster! That's very nice. Thanks a lot. I'll go check it out. So the flight is super quick. Well, I'm somewhat close. I was considering going there by train, but it looked like 8 hours or something, and then I felt like, nah, maybe not. I will definitely save like 4 hours even with the airport, you know, chores and things. So we'll take a short flight. Hello, Terry. How's it going? Andrian, greetings. Supposedly, greetings. Highly recommending not going by train. The main issue is I would have to go through Germany for the most part, right, with a train. And I've experiences with German trains. I mean, they arrive eventually. Most of the time in the right place, even. But, yeah. Resonators? Wait. EPC and components are in the... Wait, there's other stuff in the box than just BPC? Did I just... Wait, I'm trying to connect the dots there. Chat's too fast. Oh boy. Well, we will know soon. Well, ish. Faster. I wonder if I'd be faster with hacking. Maybe. Okay, scoop, plate, block, hit. There's optionally other stuff in the box as well, okay. But one BPC is guaranteed. That's my understanding. There's always at least a Blood Raider ship BPC in there. Cool. Well, I think I'm running it as fast as I can here, so... What's the ETA? 10 minutes per site. 5 sites per hour. Well, 3 hours I should be done. We are already at site number 6 now. 2 more and we are more than halfway through. Let's pick up some loot. In the meantime, there's a second site in the system. We will just take that. Is this a good time to start playing Eve for a new person? Yes, tomorrow might be too late. If you don't start now, you will not be able to catch up. By the way, that's not a thing. Especially as a new player, don't worry about catching up or... Oh my god, there's people with so many skill points. It's irrelevant. Once you know how things work, you will have enough skill points in the area of expertise you kind of wanted to be somewhat proficient in. And it won't feel like you're just lagging behind everybody else. So I would say it's pretty good. Actually, November 18 might be even better if you are interested in mining. There's going to be a new introductory epic arc for mining, and mining gets way more exciting compared to what it is now. But I'm not saying wait until November 18. That might be too late. In fact, you want to just start right now with a buddy link that has been posted in chat. What games have you been playing so far, Sky? So I can judge a bit better what Eve is going to do to you. Or the pitfalls you might run into. Have they made changes for high-sec mining also? With the expansion, mining is going to change everywhere. Not just in a specific place. Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. Okay, so first of all, EVE Online is a released game for 20 years. That's going to be a major change in experience. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Elite Dangerous? Star Citizen, okay. Yeah. I think you're going to be good. That was rude. I know, Mishkov. I should not. I'm a backer as well of Star Citizen. I still think it will happen. And the amount of entertainment I got out of it so far, definitely worth the $40 I paid. I don't know how many, a decade plus ago. All good there. Did I brought, okay. Didn't lose an MTU yet. No, that's fine. It is fine. Well, I hope you will give it a try. You might know Salty Mike, Sky. He also plays Eve. And Star Citizen, obviously. That part you might know. Maybe we'll even have a podcast again soon with Salty Mike to catch up on things. What do we do with the cybernetic neural lattice? I think that's an NPC sold item, right? This is, you're talking about this. Yeah, you right click on the thing, view market details, and then you look for buy orders for 100k. That's the NPCs buying this. Yeah, don't give them to Cordissimo. Not a good idea. So Road says that for a new player starting the game, running the air career program is a good idea, definitely. And then, yeah, figure out. I wouldn't necessarily say figure out which ship you want to run, more like figure out what kind of content you fancy and then go from there. Oh, cheers. Crazy Swiss on the other side of things. I think that's a first. I've never seen that notification before. I hope I saw it in time. Thanks for the support. Yeah, sell them to Cordissimo, 200k each. That's a good plan. I think I overstepped with my Star Citizen comment there. Skyn doesn't want to talk to me anymore. We have ventures though in Eve, and I'm currently shooting some actually. Okay, let's play Know This Ship with the Star Citizen player. What's this ship called? This is so mean. And which game had it first? Which career for newbies? Whatever you fancy, actually. You were creating the account. Okay, I mean, that's you're excused. That's fine. Good stuff, sir. Make sure to use a body link, either during account creation or link it afterwards. You will get 1 million unallocated skill points to just not have to wait when you want something specific right now in terms of skills. Exploration is pretty good for newbies. You get around as well. Airfix. What I suggest, Airfix, is just if you don't know what to do. Hold on, I need to deal with this first. This is the first big wave. We gotta kill this before it kills me. Why is this not on? Why am I not making my life easier with modules I have fit? Questions. Swift is a genius. What did I miss now? And hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. You're worse than the Kardashians. What did I just... No. Oh, sometimes I really would like to tell my brain to stop. Sorry. Minus 200 respect. Not that I know, I just know the title of the show, Stinson. I don't even know if it's still a thing, by the way. Yeah. So, Air Career Program, super cool. Definitely want to look at that button here. And, you know, today you can be like, yeah, I feel like I want to check what exploration does. I want to check what this does. Play the video, click the thing, start doing some of the tasks, learn the ropes. If you don't know, just hit a play, watch the video. And then you will eventually know what you like doing and focus on that for a bit until you change your mind and do something else. If you leave Eve because you think there's nothing else you could do anymore, I think you're just wrong. That's it. Eve is not very forthcoming with, hey, how about you try this or how about you try that? You gotta want to try something and then you will find it. Loot drops did not change, no. Silly, just added reward track. Site availability is increased. The C3s also happen in HiSec now. That. Just might figure out what faction suits you most. That's more of a lore thing though. Or, do you like missiles? Kaldari that's their main weaponry, for example. Well, sort of. Not actually. It's blasters, right? Is it No, blasters is also Galenti. Every faction can do some missiles. If you're drones, you're Galenti. If you want lasers, go for Amar. If you want projectile, go to Minmatar to begin with. Hope you're enjoying, Joachim. Anybody already got the crate and the drop we need to talk about? Or I'm going to be jealous of? You got a Pyro 4 for 15 mil. For 15. Huh? Pyro 4s are more expensive than 15 mil. Or I misread the sentence there. Oh shit, we got... Oh god. Big shit just spawned. Kill, kill, kill. Let's check what's left. Oh wow, that was a really nice one. Explosion killed everything except the Garmer and a Orthrus. Beautiful. What do I think about the Magic 14? Magic 14, you train the things that affect your current needs first, but not to level 5. And if you're ever in a situation where you're like, okay, I have no idea what to train, and you still haven't trained all Magic 14s to level 5, then you might squeeze in the rest. But level 3 is already pretty good. But you know, if you do a... If you need a fit to work for, let's say, exploration, and there's a Magic 13 that helps you with fitting space, but you don't have an issue with the fit you're trying to do right now, there's no need to train this right now. It's good to have later when you want to do other things, but just training the Magic 14 before anything else, I think it's just a waste of early skill points, and then you have to wait. You're waiting for this and not doing something. So they are good, but I wouldn't do them all first. I would do them when you don't know what else to do to a higher level, or just to a reasonable level when they help with your current fitting problem, for example. $12 buy orders above 400 million for the Blood Raider box? Whoa. Somebody is... I mean... Sell them. I'm not gonna, because I want to open the box. But for 400 mil? You sell that box. In my opinion. Well, crazy. Yeah. Magic 14 is a good deal when you just train an alpha on the side, right, Veltora? Just queue that stuff up, it's gonna help you. But not on the main tune you just started. You don't want to wait for these skills, it's not fun, it's not necessary either. 400 mil, not Bill. Did I say Bill? Bingo Jackson keeps the box. I will definitely open the first box on stream unless I run out of sites to run and it's taking too long. But so far, we are doing pretty good. Let's go. That was site number, I don't know. We did 200 out of 450 points, so yeah. Almost halfway there. That's good. Why is there a probe launcher on the Confessor? Why is there a probe launcher on the Confessor? For what? I don't know. On what Confessor are we talking about? In my C3 fit, there's a... Oh, yeah, that's the how to get home thing, I believe. Yeah. So, this fit was created before these sites existed in HiSec, right? So you might just go out to null, and then eventually you want a filament back through Pochman home. And then you want to maybe bring a probe launcher to exit. That's pretty much it. If now it doesn't make any sense anymore. So I did not expect the C3 sites to become available in HiSec. So if you run the Confessor in ISEC, yeah, you do not bring the probe launcher. There's no point. I'm actually kind of confused. Did I really put a probe launcher on this? Class 2, 3. Confessor. Yeah, I did. But I didn't put the filaments in in the cargo bay. Yeah, this was that's weird. Oh wow, we got 3 sites. Well, 5 in fact. Let's do the C3 first. So yeah, right now you can skip the probe launcher. There's no point to it if you're running this in ISEC. Wasn't it also for finding wormholes? No. At the time where I created Confessor Fit, I did not think about wormhole diving from ISEC for these sites. I mean, you can do it because you have the launcher, but again, now it's irrelevant because stuff spawns in ISEC. Should probably remove it, right? You can only fly a Hecate and a Jackdaw. I would probably take the Jackdaw in that case. I like the playlist today. Most, for the most part. Oh no, the song ended. I felt like there's more to it. Well, apparently not. It absorbs heat damage. I hope you won't have to heat though. You're making good ISK today? What are you doing? Stinson. Let us in on the secret. Ashimus are selling for 400 mil. I mean, they got significantly buffed, right? Even the Cruor. The Cruor is going to be a powerhouse, actually, with the... I mean, it was a powerhouse before, with the 3-man home fronts. The Stabilize Rift thing? Yeah, that one. I think it's going to perform significantly better at this. You will be in position quicker to get started. Pretty nice. Did I? Yes, I did. There it is. 125 million profit per sale. Nice one. Maybe the prices crash if there's a lot of components in the end of track boxes as well again. We bought a lot of Cruers before the event for fun fleets, alright. Oh, sorry, Stinson. I'm reducing your sale volume there. Yeah, be quick. Sell them now, I guess. Before they watch the stream. So half of the Cruers you bought for fun fleets survived, and now you can even make profit. Yeah. Good stuff. Is the Cruer interesting for burner missions? We were looking at it for the specific one I was doing because of the web bonus. But we concluded it has not enough DPS. And so we didn't even check if the tank is somewhat possible to achieve. Which I doubt, but at least the DPS might now be in the department. That would make it feasible. Who knows? Doubt it though. The fact that the escalation doesn't spawn a warpable beacon is huge. Wasn't that changed like 10 days ago-ish? I mean, it was weird that this happened in the first place, right? The range was 11 kilometers, so Larry. And we need... Okay, it's gonna be the wrong damage types. You need 250. The more the better. I don't think it's gonna be achievable though, because of the tank requirements on top of it. Plus you need double web, otherwise you will not apply anything to this, which occupies a lot of slots already. The track rewards look like this. You get 100k SP, a Moloch skin, and the crate, which can contain up to a Moloch BPC. Plus apparently also some components. Blood Raider construction components. Let's go! Party! No, points are the same, Mitter. C1, C2, C3, same points. If you claim them. Thanks. Yes, peace proof. The Confessor is in offense at all times. I don't think it moves at all, actually. Confessor might do the exact same thing. Just approach that one thing, little synapse harmonizer in between the generators. That makes you end up right here. Wait, the Confessor fit has a prop, right? Where's the math? Wait, you do what I wrote in the wiki. I don't remember actually. Start the site, approach the cognitive central structure, and stay inside the green circle. Okay, there was no like information about where to go. The Confessor fit is, I guess the prop mod is just so we get into the cycle quicker. Plus loot the squall once it's dead, without having to, you know, slow boat to it. Unless you leave the MTU up until the very end and then just loop from there. I don't think it's necessary to orbit PS proof. The tank is probably an overkill. And I didn't really run a lot of C3s in the Confessor. I just checked if it works, and it did, so I put it up. So there's at least something viable. I really enjoy the Thrasher fleet issue way more in these sites than the Confessor. I like projectile over lasers in situations where I don't have to worry about, you know, changing range. Lasers are amazing if you need to switch pretty much instantly from a short range. Well, hitting targets in close range and hitting targets further away. That's really nice. You like no ammo cost? I mean, if you use Tech 2 lasers, there is cost. Use Tech 1 basic crystals. I mean, if that's enough DPS, why not, right? Why pay more than necessary? The site's going to be 10 minutes, so you're not going to run it faster, for that matter, right? Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That was real bad. My auto-targeter didn't help. Okay. Oh, God. I only exploded one of them. That's not good. Let's explode this as well. That was so bad. The way I played this, jeez. Okay, that's gonna be harsh now. Orthros is already quite at range. We're at 40% shield. Barely holding. 39, 40, 38, 37. Yeah, I think we're good. I completely missed the spawn here. Oh well. All good. Couldn't lock up the generators anymore in time. Or my targets were full because of the auto targeter. When the lazy module makes you work harder. Crazy. Okay, we're done. The Consortium M2 is still very valuable, and if it doesn't drop for a while, Claymore, prices will go insane again. Alright, Scoop. I already claimed this. Next is the Squall. You have done hundreds of C2s and C1s, not a single one. Did you do it AFK, as in not loot the shuttles? Some people got good loot from the shuttles. Maybe there's even a chance you get it from a shuttle. You looted all the shuttles, okay. So, yeah, your luck sucks. Well, I haven't gotten one either, so we are in the same boat. Let's go. Squalls here. Let's hit it where it hurts. You got 100 plex for watching the tournaments. Yeah, sometimes you wouldn't get a skin code, you would get 100 plex, right? Congrats. Did they say every 10th? I'm not sure they said the ratio. Or a 10% chance, something like this. Okay, that was that. Next site is already here. Beautiful. 10% chance, okay, they did. Never spent the points, you only gamble. Yeah, I have the same amount of points that I started with. Not because I didn't bet. I just was doing very poorly in that regard. You got twice 100 plex for 10, alright. You got lucky. Your Tech 1 frigates are dying in the BIOS 3, fix that. Yeah, you do not want to run a Tristan in a C3. That's definitely not a good idea. That's not on me. I never said they work in a C3. Blame Erst. That's the default, I guess. At some point you had 350,000 points, but then you lost about 300k in the finals. No! Reading is hard? What did I do? You didn't say your fits couldn't be AFK'd in a 10 out of 10. I should have put that in the fitting description. The AFK Tristans do not run 10 out of 10s. Damn. You demand reimbursement? Yeah, we will have to. Just send an SRP request to Urschlag. You tried a crab beacon? Nice one. Broken head. Would have been cool if you pulled it off, but I guess it's a skill issue. I like the site availability right now. pretty good. Is there Erst merchandise available? I don't have the chicken shirt on right now, but yeah, there is. Exclamation mark merch, I believe. As soon as I have a hand free, I might even type it. Yeah, we do. Redbubble is the store I'm using. You can basically get some of the emotes on whatever they have, and the channel symbol. Quality is nice. I've been wearing Redbubble shirts for, I don't know, 5-6 years now. I don't take responsibility for the questions people may have if you walk around with a chicken shirt. You might have to explain it, so be ready. Do I have a yogurt sponsorship? No, I don't. Do I get more progression for doing 3s than lower ones? No. It's just pace better. You know, you're going to be stuck 10 minutes if you don't do it AFK, right? If you do it AFK, you can just run whatever and walk away. But if you play actively, you might as well run C3s, because there's probably 25 mil per or something average you get out of them. Maybe a bit more even. Oh, I got the Moloch skin now. Boom, I just need the ship and we're good. BPC is step 1, right? What is the story behind the chicken theme? So initially, before I did the rebranding, the channel was called Erst Schlag, as in, that means first strike in German. At some point it was, well, there were multiple reasons not to stick with it, and then the symbol or the channel logo was a radioactive symbol. I probably never made sense for a channel with me on, but well, it was what it was. And then yeah, rebranding happened. I was able to get Erst on Twitch, luckily. Thanks to Twitch. They didn't have to do this, but they actually deleted another account which was inactive for a decade or something and made it available to me. That was great. And then I needed another logo for the channel. We already had a chicken emote because I think, you know, I'm a not necessarily high sec, but I'm a Care Bear. I'm a chicken. You know, smallest amount of indication of trouble around the horizon, I'm gonna chicken out. I'm gonna GTFO. And I believe that's why we had the chicken emote. And I really liked the visuals, so I was like, I might as well just make it so you can judge the book correctly by its cover. So here we are, chicken. Pretty much it. Scared chicken, yeah, that's me, and Eve. No PvP Erst? I would say so, I mean... I'm just very risk averse, maybe, in Eve anyways. But yeah. I was about to say I was growing over time, but then Stinson is gonna make a silly joke, so I'm not doing that. Cheers, Piper Pedro. So, the main thing that bothered me with my previous channel name was the fact that every time I did a raid to an English-speaking creator, they would struggle so hard. Oh, thanks for the raid. Erstasagalog. No. It's my fault. I have to change. Can't put that on people. Stinson, you know. Isn't it obvious? I said English speaking. You're pretty risk averse in RL as well. Okay. Me too. You're hungry, emotional? Cheers. Enjoy your food. Is that how I lead the fleet? Stay back and send them? Yeah, that's why I have 50 people in the fleet. Do you know Muzurana, why the freaking Tudors fleet even exists? Because somebody was trying to mess with me in low sec, and I was like, okay, I need some folks who die first, which actually happened. So it was an ad hoc call. Some folks came to my aid and lost chips while I was able to do the thing. So then Monkey saw that and was like, how about we make this an official thing? And yeah, do some PvEVP stuff. Oh well. Things happened. Meat shield. Yep. That was the initial purpose of the then fart fleet. The Fedo Adoption Rescue Troop. And yes, even that term made sense back in the day. The objective for the PvE part of the fleet, which would fund the PvP second part of the fleet, was to entosis that one Titan which provides some of the black glass implant ingredients. That you can only get them there, it's in the low-sec system. But that's also the only source of Fedos, unless, well, you buy them on the market. But all the Fedos in the game, they come from that Titan. So we were a Fedo Adoption Rescue Troop. And if you know Monkey, the name for the fleet made so much sense. When I brought it up, actually, I kind of felt bad, but Monkey was like, no, let's go for it. This is great. And now we did a little bit of a rebranding because we are no longer rescuing Fedos, and I believe the whole tutoring part of what... Whoops, shit, I was... Hold on. Don't die. Lock this. Oh, we got a shuttle as well. Damn. Oh, everything died except the Orthus. That's... Whoa, but I'm kind of low. Okay, we gotta kill the thing now. Shuttle almost... Okay, we're gonna give one shot to the shuttle so we can get the loot. Okay, now let's kill the Orthus. Come on. Chop, chop. Where was I? Fedos come from where? The system is called Lenacon or something. Low-sec system. And there's a Ragnaros wreck. An NPC Ragnaros wreck you would entosis. And there's a chance to get Fedos, some black glass implant stuff, garbage, etc. Amar? The system... Where was Lena again? Or is it Yena? Yena? Or Lena, yeah. No, it was like... What's the system name? Damn it. It's somewhere in Black Rise, yeah. I forgot the name exactly. Lenacon something. One of the 4 systems for the black gloss thing. Lena, come on, thanks on boy. Yep, there we go. You still have 3 radioactive materials. I have like 20 left after so many years. So we would run half an hour of PvE first, which made it so everybody got at least 40, maybe 80 mil. And then we blew up roughly that amount with ships in during the PvP part. But nowadays it's just PvP. The Tudors fleet, that is. It's an I, not an L? Okay. That's why I struggled finding it. Hello, Erm Boris. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for the follow, fake target. We got... Okay, seems like we have the sites to ourselves here. That's nice. So next one is coming up. Check progress tracker. We're good. I already claimed. I am 210 points out, so 7 sites. Actually, just a bit less now. Where's the loot? Huh? Oh, there. On top of it. Ooh, 66 mil. Boom. Do we need to... Is there a station here? Yeah, let's drop the loot. Don't need to babysit this stuff. We got 100 mil plus. Oh, 200 plus in cargo again. Yeah, let's not do stupid things. So that's... The first one was 250, now we have 200, so we'll probably get about 700 mil out of this. Finishing off the event track, plus whatever the event track provides. There are no crew ores for sale right now. I'm glad I have a couple for my home fronts. Hello, Sherlock. Melissa B. That might actually be the reason for me to look into the 3-man home fronts and document them on the wiki. With the new crew ore, it's going to be a much more chill experience even. You think C1 sites should run shorter? I'm indifferent to that opinion. Contract is back up. Okay, sorry, may have missed that. Contract has been assigned to us. Ooh. Okay. No info about it. And it's not a scam. I will not pay 500. Cheers. What's the plan with this? Sorry, I saw it a bit late. Let me know if you're still there. What is the plan? Okay, we need 190. 5, 6 and a bit. Okay, 6 sites and a bit. I'm doing C3s right now. Actively playing, this is the best ISK per hour you can do. Including event progression, which is way faster, I would say, than running the bigger sites. You sent me the 500 plex by mistake, Coffee. The contract didn't come from you, though. Coffee. Nice try. Chop, chop. We have a Moloch BPC to loot. A C1 and C2 neither, Dante. And they do the same amount of event progression, so I'll spin a couple of AFK Tristans. At some point. I can't really do that while I'm playing PAX Day because, man, that game wants a lot of your computer's resources, even if you have a good one. It's a greedy client. Yeah, C3s give more ISK, right? Good luck building the Moloch. Yeah, we'll build that in No, that's not gonna work. You run 2 AFK Tristans while playing PAX Day? Really? What kind of machine are you running? My graphics card is completely utilized with PAX Day on medium. Okay, I also want to run it at 120 FPS. Maybe that's the difference. Potato mode, the Eve clients. Yeah, that, I mean, obviously. Imagine falling off the cliff because your game stutters because you were spinning AFK Tristans in the background. Your PAX Day was lagging? With stream on today, right? Yeah, the game is really... yeah, I'm gonna call it poorly optimized. I guess. But that being said, I've put so many hours over the last 2 weeks in it. I really enjoy the experience. Rough on the edges, but right up my alley. You almost got no utilization on an M4 Pro with Eve on high. Yeah, well, I mean, you can run... Eve clients are probably... I mean, what other game you're gonna run 6 or 7 or more instances of on your computer and it's just gonna be okay? Is there another game you can pull this off? And I'm not talking about Tetris or something. Like a serious game. I don't think you do. WoW? Wait, what? You would run 7 WoW clients? Why would you do that? Okay, WoW is pretty well optimized as well for older machines. Probably one of the reasons why it's played by so many, because it simply does work on your computer. Will I run out of ammo before I'm done? I had 12k when I started, now I have... Ooh. I might run out of ammo. Let's make sure that does not happen while I'm tackled by a squall though. Gotta keep that in mind. Wow, that took a while to take this guy down. I don't think so, Tech. I would guess the Moloch skins are extremely rare. It's gonna be the jackpot if you get it. The TLDR on these sites, as in what changed today or generally Victim of Eve? Do you have no knowledge of what I'm doing right now? Generally. You get into this little circle with your ship, then spawns start to happen. Timed spawns. You need to kill them because they hurt you. If you're not fast enough, they will overwhelm you eventually. You have to do this for 10 minutes with, you know, various size spawns. Some waves are going to be bigger at certain points in time. You have to be ready for, depending on your fit. And at the 10-minute mark, the boss spawns, which you want to kill for the loot. Occasionally, you get these little shuttles. I just killed one, spawning as well. They have additional loot if you have enough time to kill the shuttle without getting overwhelmed by the other things. Then, well, you pick them up as well. If you get overwhelmed, you have 2 jokers, basically. These generators I'm sitting nearby. They do AoE when they explode. 4,000 meters range, quite a bit. In the C3, the highest class site, with this fit, I just used the generators with the last big wave at the 480-second mark to blow up everything pretty much other than the cruiser. So the pressure is easy. The thing is, I'm getting hit by both of them as well. I'm in range of the 4 kilometers of the generators, but my buffer allows me to just YOLO the generators when the big spawn happens, and then everything goes back to manageable again. Exclamation mark fit, correct. Yeah, the fit is designed for a C2, but it works in a C3 if you play with the generators. If you have max skill at it. I have all the skill points you can have to make the ship as good as it gets. Send newts, right? What? Newts, I should have said. Alright, this is the spawn before the big one, and the shuttle just... Whoa, this is gonna be tight. Let's try to kill that shuttle before the big things show up, which is gonna be any moment. We're gonna lock the generators now. And there's the big spawn. Shuttle is... Oh, come on. Shuttle needs to die. Oh god, that took ages. Okay, we need to explode the generators. Boom, boom. And hopefully... Yeah, pretty much just the Orthrus and a few other things are left on grid. After that AoE, the things we just exploded did. Uh-oh. We have a Ravenous Skarmer. That is not that great. Alright, now we have time till the boss spawns to recover. We didn't get a lot of great additional loot. What is the best way to quickly see if all the skills affecting the fit are maxed? That's actually a very good question. Ooh, we got another shuttle. Okay. Paifa. Paifa? Alright. No, mastery is per ship, not for the fit you're using. Oh wait, I didn't... Huh? Oh, I didn't pull the thing yet. Okay, cool. Now I did. Thought I already pulled the MT. Did I claim the points? Yes. We'll have the boss spawning in a moment. So Paifa, right? The mastery is just per ship, not the current fit. You can't see mastery of your current fit. That would be actually a nice in-game addition. To know to what mastery level you can fly the currently fitted modules. That'd be really nice. Can't you? No, I don't think you can, Farmer Nappy. The mastery currently shown is based on what you could do with the ship. As in, if a ship has bonuses to cruise and torpedoes, you only get level 5 mastery if you're maxed out with cruise and torpedoes. However, if you're maxed out with torpedoes and that's what you're doing with the fit, then you're maxed out for what you're doing with the fit, basically, right? That's what I'm trying to convey. Let's... Okay, now we only got C2s left. Yeah, I was pretty lucky in finding C3s. Let's just go. Maybe we'll get them. Maybe that was a bad example, Ice Lord. I just brought up. Let's take a Marauder, the Golem, and my example sticks. You thought under the skills it shows you? Not the mastery level, I think. Wait a second. Show info, right? And then... No, it doesn't take the fit into account. That's what I'm trying to say. You have to go module by module. Yeah, you can do that. Show info. Requirements. And then... Well, no, you wouldn't even... Those are the minimum requirements, not the maxed out ones. I don't know. You probably can't. Only one ship can enter this site? Nope. Any number of ships can enter, however the site is limited in regards to what type of ships you can put in there. Yeah, let's go with this one. Kestrel Golem. Another Thrasher fleet issue here. The Clapper is in system. Did I try the Zephyr Staff in PAX Day? All the spells are AoE, so no targeting required. Ashtier brought that up yesterday. I don't think I have tried that one yet, no. Yeah, that makes it easier, right? Although, is it potent to keep the tank alive? The limit is in the C1 side, you can bring in just Tech 1 frigates. Not any faction frigates, just the pure Tech 1, nothing fancy. The C2 sides allow up to faction destroyer, including faction frigates, Tech 2 frigates, and stuff. And the C3s allow up to Tech 3 destroyer. By the way, if Victim of Eve, if you want to read up on the event and get fits and how to run the things, click that link, click Crimson Harvest, choose what you see in local in terms of site, and then you will find the recipe how to get loot out of these and progress the event track. The event track is quite nice. You get a total of 100 plex, plus skill points, plus skins, plus a chance for a very fancy BPC as well. Greetings, the finger. Maybe I said that twice now. Do the sites charge faster with more people? No. More people in the site don't have an effect. You just, you know, kill the things quicker. The timer is the same. It's always 600 seconds until the boss spawns. You wish some of the ships came with a free tractor beam, as in a built-in module. That'd be nice, right? I mean, who knows? Some of the ships have a built-in scanner now for rocks. That's cool. It has an effect, Sinico, yes. Only whoever does the most damage, I believe, on whatever you're shooting gets actually event track progress, right? So if you bring 2 ships, only one of the ships will get the kill for the null prime, the squall. Therefore, only 1 ship per site can then complete the track. Complete that task. You would love to replace the onboard scan by a tractor beam. Ooh. Or mining ships with a mode, like a Tech 3 destroyer. You can switch mode and then you are suddenly a salvager or something. The possibilities. You just got a consortium MTU from a class 3, congrats. I have not gotten one yet. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the finger. If you wouldn't vote for the CSM otherwise, and my ballot is gonna make it any easier for you to vote anyways. Trust me, bro. My ballot is the best. That's all I can say. It is a trust me, bro situation. I mean, you can follow up and click the links to the bots and listen to the CSM interviews of the ballot people I assembled. Is it better to vote erst ballot than not voting? Can we claim that? In my opinion, obviously, right? But that's all it is. My take. No, I'm not running Sherlock. I just have my ballot public as always. For convenience. For some who otherwise wouldn't vote. A new lore email has been sent out. I didn't get that one. It's probably a Reddit thread about it already, right? Hello, Killanova. Um, here, Sildrake. Oh wait, there has been posted Claymore. Thanks for the trigger. Okay, we got the Orthus. Let's kill it before it walks out of range. And again, that ballot is not there to impose my opinion on you. It's just like, if you don't want to spend time and you're like, yeah, Erst, I like Erst's opinion, let's just do this. Then you take it. If you have time, you should just follow up with the interviews and figure out what your best CSM representation is going to be. I'm out of milk. More milk. And a reload. Dude, you get a ship if you vote yes, peace proof. For every Omega you run, you have 1 vote. So if you run 3 Omega accounts, you can vote 3 times, right? And then you get a metamorphosis per vote you put in. I guess at the end of the voting period, which is in like 2 weeks. So you could do it just for free shit reasons. No, Jomis, I'm not running. It would not work with my content creation gig here. It would limit myself to things I can do. I do not want to be in a position where people can claim I profited from something because I knew things before others did, because I did, sign that NDA and I know stuff in advance. Don't want to be there. Yeah, he was new this year, Claymore, right? The thing is, the picks I want, or the people I wanted to put on the ballot, it wasn't hard to get 10 people I wanted on the ballot, and yeah, Fuse made it as well. Sadly, it's a cover your ass world. Yeah, it is what it is. I think. So I mean, I would love to give back to the game more than what I'm doing. If I were not streaming Eve, I would probably try to run, but then again, I would probably not get voted in because, if you don't stream Eve as an Eve streamer CSM candidate, you don't get voted in, right? You don't have reach. You need some reach somehow, or a null block telling their members to put that name on the ballot on top. That's how you get in, I would guess. But I think what I'm doing right now is also giving back to the game while making a living. Oh shit. Generators go boom. And at least the Orthus get hit as well. Kaldari only got in because they did community events. At the end of the day, either somebody tells a big amount of people to put you on the ballot, or a big amount of people know who you are and like what you do. That's it. There's another reason you might just want to go with Erst ballot. If you want to stick it to the null blocks, they're good at organizing people to, have thousands of votes to put somebody into CSM. They basically decide it. As a counterweight, you could go with that ballot. Let's not piss him off too much, shall we? Poke the bear, right? When in doubt, go with Erst choice. Yeah, and then blame me for whatever. That's a good thing. Big skill farms sell their votes as well. Yeah, I'm not going to buy votes or something. PS Proof is in a null block. I'm not saying nullblocks shall not have a vote. I'm just like, they're really good at organizing people, and that obviously helps significantly with the CSM thing, right? If you get your flock to do the same thing, you have a much power. The problem is everybody else is not really that organized. High sec, formal space, low sec, parchment, whatever, name it, right? So we need a counterweight. That's not what I said, Stinson. But you hear whatever you hear. Would it be against EULA to advertise votes for ISK? No, I think you can sell your votes for ISK. I don't think that's against the EULA. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's EVE. You can do all kinds of shady stuff as long as there's not real money involved. You can do whatever. For ISK, not real money. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh crap! I will have to loot that after. Messed up with my MTU. You want to sell 12 votes. So here's the thing, victim of Eve. The more first ballot votes we will find when we get the data dump, the higher a certain giveaway will be. But it's going to be random, it's not. We'll just celebrate. If you want to hurt my wallet, okay, we can spin it this way. If you don't want to hurt my wallet, vote erst ballot. It's as simple as that. Now, what did I miss back there? Should only be legal for Caldari accounts to buy votes. All right. Oh shit, did I just mess up the point claim? Yeah, I forgot to claim them. Oh well, it's okay. Got a Moloch print yet? No, we are exactly 5 sites actually out of... Wait, what? Did I? Now I looted it. Let's go. There's no C3s anymore. Moving on. 1 extra site for me, right? Vote erst ballot upside down. Yeah, you do you, right? So Mike Azariah said I extorted 5 billion from him so he could be on the ballot. All right. Great. Where's that ISK though? Fuck's sake, I already spent it on giveaways, right? In fact, so, okay, this is a trust me bro situation. Again, it's the internet. You do you. I had no communication with any of these guys on my ballot about them being on my ballot. I would not put somebody on the ballot because they ask or reach out or whatever. But again, trust me bro, right? I had a couple of people reaching out for interviews, which I was like, nah, it's gonna be too much. If I say yes to one interview, I gotta say yes to all the interviews because that's just how I would feel about it. And then I'm gonna do interviews for 2 weeks. It's not my main content. That's not what you read already. There you go. What do you do if you want to run a C3 in a Thrasher? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like what I've been doing for the last 2 hours. 3 hours. Trust me, bro, in this economy. There you go. The reckoning. But yeah, you're right. I should actually monetize this. Like, top spot on erst ballot, 100 bill. Oh, missed opportunity. I suck at this. No, that wouldn't be right. The game is too cozy, says Grug Uga. He has been staying away for a good while now, but every time it slowly spins, its tangly vines on their brain and then envelops them. How's the game? What do you mean too cozy? If Eve is too cozy, that's on you. What? We're talking Eve Online, right, Grug? I think the game is doing pretty well in terms of the changes over the last year or so, they were very positively received by the community, or by most part. I would say it's pretty fine. There were a lot of things added or changed, so I had a lot to do from a content creator perspective. There was always something to figure out. It feels great, I would say. $100 bill, I'm cheap, am I? I don't think that ballot is important in the grand scheme of things. A lot of QOL stuff. We'll get a really nice map as well, and mining is going to be... I'm excited for the mining from the next expansion, October 18th. Looks cool. Mining crits. I mean, that's all you have to say, right? Sold. Shorter cycles, crits, and a fancy scanner like Elite Dangerous does to see which rock is the most valuable or dense. What was it? It has colors. I remember that part. Oh, okay. So wait, you were talking stream. Yeah, the stream might be on the cozier end unless I'm upset about something. Guess we are currently fine. It's value per cubic meter. That's what's shown? All right. The damage alerts are not in the game. Oh, yeah, if you end up in hull unexpectedly, that's gonna freak you out. Or me, anyways. Can't believe Erst is not doing a guide for new hard sites by flying a Marauder into selected constellations. This is just a what is it called? Aufwand und Ertrag. What's the English term for this? Effort and shit. How do you say that? I'm a Care Bear. I'm not saying you are Care Bears, but I may attract more Care Bears than, you know, the hey, let's go to low sec on the stream and put a Marauder out and run one of these sites because people. Return, yeah. Invest and return. I think what we covered for the event was working for more than 50% of you. So that's a good return in my book. If I'm going to figure out cool fits to run the harder sites in low sec, and then maybe 5 people are gonna do this because they saw it and, you know, they're not as chicken as I am. Not a good return. Waste of time. If you want to run the low sec sites, join Chaos's fleet. So there's a couple of creators who are completely farming the shit out of this event in the low sec dangerous areas. Have a lot of they have a PvEVP thing going like 24/7. Join Chaos's fleets. Larry, Batman Larry, who else was there? XD, Chris was involved, etc. So I think they're still running right now. Chaos's fleet is NPSI in Azet. There you go. Yeah, join that one. No need for me to create a fit there, right? So you're running with Chaos right now, Ragnar. Nice. Yeah, go join. Have fun. Have a party. Azet and surrounding systems. Yeah, they are running, right? Yeah, that's the effort part, which would be quite high, Matrigo. I mean, I could, you know, figure this stuff out off stream, but I'm a live streamer, first and foremost. So we're trying to do the things we can do on a live stream. Is this? No, that was not the last big wave. Would have been a bit too small for it. Solo noses will not do the side, but you know, if you go play with Chaos's NPSI fleet, you're not alone, right? I didn't build my stairs live. Yes, that's correct. Can't turn on the live stream in the evening, I would wake up the little ones. So I'm not doing it. Interaction makes the stream better. It comes down to what you're looking for, Tech. Like, some people are watching, you know, I don't know, high tier, name a competitive game, because they want to see high tier gameplay. And then others just want to have something in the background that doesn't really require any attention. So, I don't know, some music and, you know, big number. Oh yeah, let's click on that stream with a big number because everybody's there. There's probably a reason, so I'm gonna go there too. And then there's people who are looking for more like interactive content, which to an extent I'm trying to provide. I really enjoy chit-chatting while also doing something in a game. I'm your favorite ASMR podcast. Okay. I would say the information density is probably a bit low these days. Unless there's a new event where we figure out things. I'm more on the just chit chat. You take care, Jer. Thanks for hanging out. Oops, don't hit the mic. Greetings, old Shadow Walker. How are you doing? We are 5 sites out of finishing the event track and then opening a box, which hopefully will have nice, juicy loot in it. Too bad I stream during the day, you would fall asleep. You can always schedule a VOD to fall asleep too. Thank you though. My stream is good for falling asleep. There we go. I'll take it. You got the Blood Raider Titan BPC. Did you? You were quicker than I. How could you get that track so quick? Hacking? I don't believe you. Screenshot or it didn't happen. The Mad Rambo is here. How's it going? Another creator in the... Oops. And we need to pay attention. No, lock this. Lock this. Uh-oh. That hurt. And... Okay. It's okay. Oh shit, we still have a Ravenous up. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tight again. My bad. You here to fall asleep? Wait, what? How are you doing? Saucing is in the house, chat. What's my favorite stuff to do in an EVE stream? Figure out things. If there's a new site, a new ship, a new whatever, to figure out something you can do with it. Or something you can improve. Min-max. I like min-maxing. Hello, Mr. Orange. Thanks for the shout out. Go check out the Mad Rambo stream. 80 seconds till boss. I'm looking forward to the new ships, definitely, Graguga. I feel like it's going to be a bit expensive to run on the stream, as in the Odysseus. But it's, man, the premise of the ship is really amazing. It comes down to how expensive it will be in the long run. The trick is to not AFK with the Tristan. You have weapons on it, right? Not just the drones, right? The new ship looks awesome, but the performance... This is... When I When I initially started streaming-ish, at the point where I got into a Tech 3 cruiser, I did a lot of Nomad Life content, in the Loki mostly, and this ship screams Nomad Life. That's gonna be the ship for that sort of play style. So I'm excited. What made me choose the TFI? The ranges of things and the tracking a projectile platform is offering. Oh, we got it. No, it's the capital one. Shit. Okay then. 1,000 cubic meters, anyone? 33 mil. I mean, I'll say... Oh my god, did I forget to claim again? Oh no, wait, I didn't have to this time. Am I gonna save this? Yeah, let's save the location. What is Nomad Life in Eve? You would go out to far space, like, you know, somewhere deep nullsec, where you are not at home and just run things in quiet system. Fill up your cargo hold belly with riches, and then after days you come back, try to cash in, just like I say, it's like a mobile home pretty much, and you just set up shop wherever you are, right? And you could, with this new ship, the Odysseus, you could probably even set up in a C-13 quite reasonably. Yeah, the question is, how good will it be at dishing out damage? I mean, it's a battle cruiser, so probably could get into Tech 3 cruiser territory in terms of combat performance. So I did crazy shit in the past, in the Nomad Life sort of style. There was one occasion where I was in hostile null for 30 days. How much ISK can you make in an Estero in 30 days? That was during the time where augmented BPCs and drone goo and everything would be highly valuable, so... I think at one point I almost got a heart attack though, when I had like double-digit billions in cargo, and I almost... It was like just 100 meters or something, and I would have been decloaked by... There was a bubble. I was in an Estero, so you can't just nullify. Well, back in the day, that wasn't a thing anyways. For covered-up cloaky ships, other than interceptors. So bubble up, and the frickin' Saber was like at 2,000 and some meters. And I just did not get decloaked by it. That was crazy. We made it home, but it was not good on my heart. Let's put it this way. It was on stream, obviously. Didn't make it easier. Estero is amazing. Gragoga. We need auto-claim for events, Piper, then you can run it fully AFK, right? Agreed. I'll sign that petition. Are people excited about the new Explo ship? I am. I would be more excited if I knew it's going to be not as expensive as it looks like it's going to be. But as CCP Swift said earlier, maybe we shouldn't make judgments based on numbers that are currently on Hobo Leaks, maybe. Everybody gets one, right? We simply have to wait and see. We learned, though, there will be patch notes on the 14th already for the November expansion. Are we there yet? It's a mix of a luxury yacht and something else. Yeah, well, the luxury yacht is just a fancy shuttle, though. The Odysseus is gonna be way more potent or versatile. Maybe it should just be one per site, right? One track progression per site, Piper. Like, you could make it so that one of these tasks is not just destroy the 20 Relentless Ventures, it's destroy 20 of this and one of that. And it's one task. Wonder if that's a hard thing to pull off. I would like that better. Oh, imagine if the ship needed fuel, Solari, the Odysseus, right? Oh. That's what that sphere is for. It will need fuel of sorts. This is the E-Frontier crossover event ship thing. Okay, after this side, I will need some liquid. My throat is dry. If we can get some more charges up, we can even have a giveaway on screen while I'm going to get that milk. Check out your charges. They're 3% valued today, courtesy of, yeah, a full level 5 today. Cheers again. The Stratius will run on the Huffed gas. Oh, you have to scoop your fuel like in Elite Dangerous from the sun, right? It's not for fuel, it's for fish, okay? Ooh, charging, 100%. You were too fast. Okay, once the site ends, we'll do the charging giveaway. Okay, that was big wave number 1. Orthrus is down. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Orange. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's claim this time. Yay! We are 120 points from... Oh, I didn't put the MTU. Did I? Okay, I got it. I got it. I did not do Eefdal. Lately, I didn't have time for that. Coffee. Eefdal is a good thing when there's downtime and nothing to do. Lately, that happened quite rarely only. Won't change the next few days. Gonna be pretty packed with stuff this week. Anything good? Nope. That was the playlist. What shall we do? There. Hello, Weldport. No peeking until the site is done. No, I want to have it here so I see instantly if I have to pick up loot and warp off. That's the plan. Hello, Shankler. How are you doing? Yep, I want that consortium M2. I deserve it. I'm an erst. That's the shuttle that has it. Oh, crap. Big wave. Shoot. Shoot. Orthus. Oh, didn't shoot that one. Okay. Now it did. Oh, everything died except the Orthus. Sweet. Don't loot anything. Save it for the ganker. Hello, the righteous gamer. You're new here. What's going on with this UI? I'm a software dev in real life. Well, kind of was. Now I'm just doing a little bit of consulting. Created some fancy overlays for what's going on Grid based on the combat log the game writes to your disk. Same as PyFa, just more integrated with the visuals I want to have. Not PyFa, Peld. Sorry, Peld is the thing you can download for your client if you want to get some DPS meter and stuff and statistics of your combat. The one I made is not easy to install, but if you know your way around a Java virtual machine, you can probably get it to work as well. But it's mainly a stream overlay. Welcome to the stream, the righteous gamer. We'll probably get another shuttle. Hello, Zoe. There it is. And there it goes. Oh, just slightly out of looting range. Rude. Oh, wait, maybe let's not target the loot, shall we? Okay, done. Scoop. What do the colors mean? They are showing you how good I apply. Gray is missing, white is grazing, green is glancing, or the other way around. Blue is hitting, purple is better than hitting, orange is even better than hitting, and the red would be the wrecking shots. So far I haven't seen one. So it shows you application in a visual way. Well, show visual, kind of redundant, obviously. And there he dies. Claim, we have, there's another C3 here, but I wanted to go for a quick refill. When do I drop the MTU? As soon as I'm positioned. Victim. I just go to that little can in between the two generators, and once I'm there, I get the MTU out. Alright. 200 million ISK. Oh wait, did I forget to get my MTU now? No, there. I got it. Don't scare me like this. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go get my refill. 200 million ISK up for grabs. Good luck. again. Another AFK giveaway. Damn, yeah. Octavius, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Raffle closing in 10 seconds. Ads are up. Okay, so we'll keep the raffle up for until after. Say it ads. Let's see. I don't see any though. Odd. I just started the next site. Chop, chop. Oh shoot, that would run out of ammo, right? Oh god, yeah. Where can I buy hail? 4 jumps. Okay, cool. Raffle closed. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Good luck. What happened? No desire. Were you too late? That's not on me. Congrats to Recon. Are you there? Stream is frozen for you. My stats say it was not on my end. Sorry, not taking that blame. Recon is here. He gets 200 mil. Do I have that ISK? Yay, I do. 200. Check. Shuttle, we need that. A raffle was even extended. Because of ads, man. That's how slow you were. No desire. Do the generators exploding damage the MTU? No. Surprisingly, they don't. Oh shit. Why is my ship moving? What the hell did I just do? Not good. Glad I noticed. Don't want to fail these. It's a waste of time. So a Tech 1 Tristan costs 5 million times 6. What? I don't know what you're trying to say there. You brought 6 Tech 1 Tristans into a C3? Why would you do that, though? Congrats. You're luckier than I am. I'm at about 400 plus. Yeah, 550 mil maybe today so far. Plus whatever the event track is gonna be worth, right? Can a C3 be done in a cruiser? Nope. you can't enter. The biggest ship you can bring is a Tech 3 destroyer. Heck. And it's quite chill though with a Tech 3 destroyer. You won't have to use the generators. Oh god, that reload timing. Oof, and a shuttle. Glorious. Nothing goes here. I want the shuttle. Overall. You don't need to use the generators even with the Thrasher flight? Okay. I found it quicker. I don't know. The thing is, the amount of damage I don't take from the generator hit is probably the amount of damage I receive, you know, while the rats are still up and shooting me. So, might be a null-sum game. However, it's less clickery if you don't have to target half or more of the ventures because they're simply gone. So I would say it's less APM with the generators. I can't claim it's faster because it's 10 minutes no matter what, right? Ammo isn't free. Good point. Yeah, you save ammo by blowing up the generators. Wow, that's min-maxing right there. I think after this site I'll have to go pick up ammo or things will not end well. Maybe one more site. Just one more site. On the way there. Yeah, let's do that. Got 4 jumps till ammo pickup. You nearly killed yourself with the generators. Yeah, if you're low HP, you might not want to panic blow these up to help out with the situation. It might not exactly do that. You don't want to manually lock up the generators. Okay, that's peak laziness. Good job. He once hit structure with a Thrasher because you were multi-boxing 3 of these at the same time. Yeah, that's tricky. Depending on overlapping timings, right? It might become quite stressful. Yeah, don't start all of them at the same time, right? There's probably a... If there's no competition you have to worry about, you can stagger them nicely, so you constantly have something to do. Oh wait, that's already the big wave, okay. Boom, boom, shoot. This one. Alright, nice. That was a nice outcome. Do the buy orders for the event loot last past the event ending? Of the NPCs? If it is like the previous years, yes. I think they were actually there all year round. They were not removed since last event. For the existing NPC sold items. Thanks for the follow. Deadpool, welcome. Yeah, Axe 2. The sites having C1, C2, C3 sort of classes makes it a bit confusing with wormhole content. Another little shuttle for breakfast, and then the boss. Come on, Consortium MTU, now. Okay, sad. There's so many C2 and C3 sites. Yeah, the spawn rates are really good. I hope they will stay that way. Being actually able to just chain run the sites rather than, you know, run around for 10 jumps till you find something. This is much cooler this way. Did I claim the points? I did. You don't see any Edley in low sec. Do you need to split the guns? I think you should, or you might get in trouble a bit with overlapping waves. That if you do too much overkill, you just lose a cycle. Don't think you will make the side harder if you don't split the guns. But maybe somebody has experience. I haven't tried it with not splitting it. Use 2 stacks of 3? Okay. How do you split into stacks? So you would just click this button to ungroup all weapons, right? When you have them grouped, and then you just grab one, put it on top of the other one, grab one, drag and drop, basically. It works with one as well, says Carnivex. Alright. I just feel bad doing overkill damage. Cheers, whip it on now. Hello, Slims. Wait, what did you just learn? How to stack things? That's pretty essential, unless you run a Triglavian vessel, I guess. Yeah, you waste ammo with overkill as well. Plus, it might just take... some waves might overlap if you do this. Congrats, Chase. Now, get that Tristan spinning. You did not know the stacking either? Okay. Oh. Okay. That surprises me. I never really thought about it. It being something that could be overlooked. Well, there we go. Glad we talked about it. Okay, that one is run, so... Moving on. We're gonna go pick up ammo for the next... Well... How many? 2? 2 more sites, right? No. 2 more sites and a bit. I'm 10 points out. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. made a claiming mistake, probably multiple, but an uneven amount of claiming mistakes. That's why I'm where I am at right now. Yeah, it seems you're enjoying it, Joachim. That's great. And we are going to dock. Only one station, so that's the one with ammo. After that, where do I go? I'll go check out this one. Scariest fight for Grug was getting dropped by a stealth bomber trying to gank relic site runners. They had a ton of loot. Yeah, never just have a ton of loot with you. That's it's dangerous. I'm gonna drop the loot because of exactly that reason. Then we'll restock on hail. Hope the price is good. Yeah, looks fine. Hail never fail. Off we go. You like the playlist? It is a soft house, I believe. Bass with... What are the modifiers? Soft house, no vocals, no vocals. Laid back. That's the link to it. I wish I could listen to the music I usually listen when I'm, you know, not live streaming, but it's a pain in the ass to get proper licenses for these things. Would be a lot of effort, so I can't. You were listening to the synthwave one on the way to work? Yeah, sometimes I have my synthwave days. A Norwegian death metal, okay. There you go. A new We Hype track just dropped. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. I think we will start this tomorrow. What skins are that, these? Are these the Galnet skins? Did I already open the crate? No, I haven't gotten it yet. I still need to do 2.5 sites. Thanks for the pointer. I almost missed these because they are in my... They go into promotions in my Google Mails tab. I rarely read these. Damn it. Oh, okay. This is where we finished the event track. Let's go. Galnet? Yeah, it looks like Galnet. Skins for Anathema, Punisher, and Coercer. Yeah. Maybe even more. Who knows? Wait, those are just 4, 5, and 6. Maybe there are other skins before that. Who knows? So there's gonna be on top of drops from tomorrow. I'll probably activate it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Or I could just activate it later. I don't know. I'll think about it. Okay, 2.5 sites. Oh, the campaign starts only from tomorrow anyways. Alright. It starts for your channel when you activate it. So I could just wait. But, gonna be around anyways for streaming this week. Yeah. We will farm a lot of these. By the way, it has the expansion for Guild Wars 2 already launched, or is it later today? Do we get more Evermarks? Yes, I think from Monday next week. There's going to be a skin from Thursday? I don't know. Exclamation mark drops. That should tell it. Are these more profitable than the Abyssal sites? It depends. If you get a Moloch BPC, yeah. On average, probably not. And these are not, like, permanent sites. Those are just event-related things, Axe2. You got Plex when you redeemed your random Gauntlet skin. They had a 10% chance for Plex codes with the AT codes. Congrats. What's the point of Evermarks? Completing dailies without actually doing them. So if you do the monthly track, this can help quite a bit to complete it with undocking less, doing less stuff. Roaming Observer also got a bit of Plex. Yeah, it feels like these days we're getting Plex from everything. Plex dropping, Plex on CC Peach stream raffles, Plex on event tracks, discounted Plex. Well, that's gone now, but that's why Plex is crashing. It's just suddenly everywhere, right? Here's my prediction. Wait another couple of months and then Plex feels like Evermarks. It's like, what do I need it for anyways? Probably not. Then suddenly we pay 1k for 1 month of Omega, right? Yeah, who knows? You just run your first side with the fit, lazy version? Are you kidding right now? You just started with the first side of the event, you run the lazy fit and they gave you a consortium MTU for this? I have not gotten one yet. Just saying. For fuck's sake. You know, these things you don't need to tell me. I feel bad now. Shit. No, it's fine. You win, I win. Cheers. What a lucker. Yeah, I mean, you're done. You can stop now, right? Sell that Tristan and move on. Erst wants royalty. Parts of that MTU belong to Erst. No. I'm happy for you. You got 6 faction tractor beams? I think I got 3. But I believe I'm getting punished because I brought up the AFK fittings. How much better are those MTUs? Ooh, a lot. First, they are rare. Second, they are like double the range and faster, and everything is better with them. They're really, really potent. I'm getting punished for offending the Python gods. They have a lot more HP as well. Okay. My capacitor is not happy. This is not the big spawn, no. You got 1 capital tractor. I got 2 capital tractors. I picked up one of them, but it's 30 million for 1,000 cubic meters. I mean, I'm not going to buy another transporter out here just for this. And I got 3 of the faction small ones. That's it. It's the fanciest loot I got. Did I put my MTU down? I did not. Yeah, they make a sweet gang target. I don't think I would use these MTUs myself. You want the Consortium Salvager to complete your Noctis. A Paladin Deathglow skin. At least the ships will look pretty after the event. Wolfie? Wait, what? Did I ask a question? Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, it scrolled away. You gotta blame people, Wolfie. They were just typing in chat. Rude. Cheers. So 2 hours and 8 minutes is, well, 6 now. Is the Guild Wars expansion launch. That's actually pretty nice. I think I will not touch it actually until tomorrow on stream. We'll start around 8 UTC with some Guild Wars 2. What's the name of the expansion? I forgot right now. Get good at reading chat. Okay. Wolfie, get good at making sure it's important. Wait, you did you? Oh shit, you did. You did erst. You did put erst in the sense that I even didn't see it. Yeah, I suck at this. Alright, confirmed. You were afraid for the stairs? No, the stairs will be finished today. And then tomorrow is going to be a bit of Guild Wars. Oh, big shit. Spawning. Let's blow up Z generators. Boom, 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 boom. Orthus. Whoa, it deleted almost everything. Oh, there's a shuttle still. That one's gonna get away. No, that's the one with the Consortium M2. Oh, die. Oh no, it's out of range now. Oof. What's my range with these? Yeah. Maybe? Oh no, it just warped off. The one that got away. Crap. Oh well. There will be another one before the boss. All good. 2 billion shuttle right there. We could maybe combat probe it. Visions of Eternity. Thank you, Senator. Yep. Cool. I'm just going to update the game and see if it runs, and then we'll dive in tomorrow. CCP Swift can confirm that the Consortium is saying bye-bye. Normally an improved Guristas covert research facility is a level 3 data site. You're in drone regions, Versbox. They are combat sites. Oop, there it is. Coming back with the ISK, right? If you are in drone regions, the ghost sites are combat sites, which makes it pretty cool to find. Easy, actually. Exclamation mark fit. See Ubermensch. Okay, come on. That's the one with the MTU, right? Come on. And it isn't. Well, 1.5 more sites. Thanks for using code erst. Oh, you a bill. Oh wait, we need to claim. Right. Almost forgot the claim of the crappy things. Do you have a fit? For the ship I'm using. Exclamation mark fit. John, just follow the link. That one. Run C2s and C3s, although the C3s are a bit harsh. Oh yeah, almost in the green. Cheers. Come on, Squall. Ooh, oh, that looked like more than it actually was. Okay, next. Okay. I did pick up the MTU. Let's go. As an alpha, what's the best way to make ISK to buy Omega? Exploration, probably. If you want it more consistent, although that's fairly consistent nowadays, just run some tier 2 up to tier 3 abyssals in a Povertila, maybe. Are the NPCs from the beginning of the site, or are they also warping later? The site I'm running right now? There are no NPCs until you get into that little circle. Then the site activates and the waves start spawning. And then everything is timed. All the waves that are coming are timed. Oh, sorry, ghost site in drone regions. They work exactly the same like the ghost sites in other regions. They, for whatever reason, are just a different type of signature. But it's the exact same sites. And yeah, Skelcher, as a... Well, Skelcher said alpha, but maybe also new player. As a new player, having that goal is harsh. If you know what you're doing in EVE, it's doable. It's a bit grindy. But if you don't know what you're doing, that's a steep curve there you're looking for. So the best way to eventually get Omega via in-game currency is to first go Omega with real money, because that makes it much easier to get into a position to earn enough ISK to then just continue with in-game valuables. Vela says, if you started on the event as an alpha, the most consistent way to grab Omega is C2 incident sites. Oh yeah, if you were doing it right now, you even get 100 plex. With a new, if you were to create a new character with the 1 million skill points, you can probably run this Thrasher here, and then you just run C2s. Complete the event track. That's at least 100 plex, right? And then, well, you will also probably get a bill, 1.5 bill out of all the loot, probably around that number. And then you're quite close already. Yeah, that could work. Use a body link, get 1 million unallocated skill points, get as good as possible skills for this Thrasher here, and then run the C2s. They are even plenty available now. They increase the spawn rates of the site. Plus there's going to be the winner event, which usually is also quite giving in terms of loot. So, as an alpha, I can run a C3 with this even. We tested this with a maxed out alpha tune, and it was doable. Then you get even more ISK per site. It's a bit harsh, but it works. Yes, I'm doing this with a C2 fit Pfizer. Or go with the AFK warm, right? I mean, you don't have to be on the keyboard. You will just make way less ISK, Carney. You'll miss out on quite a bit of ISK when you don't go for the shuttles. That was a max skill alpha, yes. I'm just saying it's possible as an alpha to get it done. Not with the not as a new account with 1 million SP. That's, I mean, challenge accepted, Wolfie. That sounds like a funny thing to try. Exclamation mark fit, John is the fit. Oops. When your focus is on another program than Eve and you hit F1, help comes up. Eve is very deep, Skelcher, and it can feel overwhelming, but that's, to a certain extent, the goals you set yourself. Just take it easy. That's worthy of trying. Yeah, I think we'll if we get bored in the next couple of days, if we have time for this, why not set up a new character and... What do you mean, module has run out of charges? Are you kidding me right now? What the hell just happened? I couldn't fire my third stack of weapons for some reason. That was weird. It works again. Alright. So you plexed yourself through C2s. Nice one, Vale. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely possible, right? Oh crap, I'm a little bit behind. Because of that weird gun jam or whatever it was. Okay, wait, shuttle next. Die, Orthrus, I want the money. Oh crap. I'm getting hit quite hard right now. Going for the shuttle is dumb, but here we go. I'm at Erst. Now let's catch up. Alright, we got it. Let's do this and that. And yeah, I think we're good. We'll have a little bit of an overlap with the next one. But we will get there. Oh no, wait, this is not where the big one spawns anyways. We got time. Easy. There are hiccups on the server end. I have not noticed anything. Hello, Divin. Could you open the box immediately when I get it? Yeah, that's the plan. So as soon as I'm done here with the points, good thing we talk about it, I'm gonna open the box. So this site plus the first half of, yeah, we'll just go into a C2, get enough shuttles. Actually, no, the C3 spawns more of them. Killed. Oh, did I not put out my MTU? Oh, I did. Oh, wait, don't lock it. Don't shoot it. Oh, God. What have we so far? Nothing fancy, all right. You thought you were going well with 1-1? I mean, there was almost no downtime because the sites are just so available, and all C3s, in fact, in high sec. When I read that C3s can spawn in high sec, I thought, oh, they're going to be quite rare, but nope. The overview on the top right you look at is Iridium overview. In-game channel is the same name. There. Go to the in-game channel called Iridium overview and then grab what you need. There's a version that has not just the symbols, there's a version with TLAs. I like the ones with the just icons. Makes it a bit more compact. Hello, Fleming. Okay, we'll have the big spawn momentarily. Do I reload? Probably won't have time for it. Something's off again. So there we reload for a bit. Okay, big spawn coming up. Locking the generators. And boom, boom. Ouch. That was a bit harsh, somehow. Okay. Ouch. I think I was just not paying attention enough. Enough time to recover now, though. You keep reloading into the last big wave. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing there, right? Something is off with my guns as well. What's happening with this guy? The actual F. Whoa. That was odd. So one of the guns was completely empty? How did I do that? Oh well, fixed. One had different ammo? That would be weird. Bald Boy, I'm using my own implementation of an overlay. There's the code for it. Are we gonna get another shuttle? Pretty please. They do give sex status? These rats, Gratissimo? Really? That'd be kinda cool. I didn't notice. The new game map is gonna go live with the November expansion, November 18. Okay, apparently no other shuttle. Check your sex status log. Okay, hold on. Interactions, security. Oh, did I claim the points? I did. Security status. What time is it? 15. Holy, you're right. Huh. Wait, is that just the Squaldo? No. Oh, that might be the Orthruses. Every 5 minutes. Interesting. Maybe they made a mistake there. Don't tell them. Shh. This is our secret now. I don't think this is intentional. I'll take it though. I claimed the thing? Okay, we need just, how many? 20 ventures, and then we can open up that box. Going into a C3 because we'll have the fastest, or the biggest spawns there. It's gonna be quicker. How long has it taken for me to complete the event? I started the stream like 10 minutes before I undocked, so 4 hours and 10 minutes. From, I had 900 points, right? Up to the 1350. There will be a hotfix in 20 minutes. I hope not. Hotfix for what? The fact that it looks like... No, wait, this could actually be just the ticks, not the Orthrus itself. But you get security status by shooting the C1, 2, and 3 rats. Which... I mean, you know, these guys are a threat to everybody, so I guess it makes sense. Probably makes sense. That would be 8 ventures after this. Yeah, you do get it. And quite significant, actually. Every 5 minutes, I got 3 milli sex status. I mean, you know, you get other stuff as well doing this, so it's maybe a nice synergy. Hello, Milk. More shuttles. What's in the box? I will tell you what's in my first box in 5 minutes or so. Almost there. Need to kill 8 more shuttles now, I think. Yep. You calling crew or BPC? I mean, if I want to set myself up for sadness, I'm gonna hope for a really good one, which, I mean, secretly I obviously hope for a good one. But I hope it's at least the Bargest. Maybe. Doing the event to 900 got you 0.5 sex status. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, there's so many targets you shoot here, right? Okay, 4 more and we good. Chop, chop. A Shimu for erst? I don't know. I want a Balgorn. Did I say Bargest? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I meant the other one with B. I'll probably get the Bullock. Okay, here's the deal, chat. If we get the Moloch BPC, I'll give away the Marshall BPC. Let's do a trade up. Yes, it is Mafu, or exclamation mark CSM. You don't have to necessarily go through the Discord. I put it in a wiki page as well now. Exclamation mark CSM. If you want to see my ballot. Okay, that was. Are we done? We're done. And the dock. Let's go. Claim reward. Boom. Gimme. Blood Raider crate. Check. Now let's go open this thing. You can't dodge the Shimu. I'm trying hard. So if we get the Moloch BPC, I'll give away the... what's the word I said? Marshall. In before the Moloch BPCs just drop like flies, but nobody cares because they're so expensive to build. I don't know what the rates are, but here we go. Drecker, thanks for the follow. There's the crate. Redeem, not home station. Redeem it here. Imagine I need to move this thing. Okay. Where's the crate? Huh? Oh, that's the ship. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at ship. Okay, there. Are you ready? Oh. Here we go. Blood Raider crate. A cache of Blood Raider spoils always includes a ship blueprint copy. Boom. Almost. I missed the button. Okay, we have... Oh. An extended radiance cerebral accelerator. That's like, what, 20 mil-ish? Maybe? A bit later. A brutal splatter pattern limited. A woman sanguine harvest pants. Okay. Oh, we're getting closer. 10 million-isk worth of vials. Or wait. Yeah, they're 100k, right? Or are they a million? How much are these? Okay, so we got 100. We probably got 150-ish mil so far. Oh, please. Oh, it's gonna be the last click. Okay, and a Tratumon Precision Booster. I don't want to do this click. It's gonna be a crewer my ass. Okay, we got okay, we don't know yet. We got a thing. Does it say when I hover? Oh, I got the Balgorn. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been massively better. Balgorn. Okay, I got my wish, so all right. I'll take it. Box in a box. Is there more in here? Oh wait, there are two things in here. We got the skin. And the Balgorn blueprint. Oh well, how much are these? Probably nothing right now anymore, right? Yeah, well. Let's say we made about 200 mil, give or take. That's okay. Next time, rename the box before opening. Erst is rich. Okay, here's the thing. I made about... How much do I have in cargo right now? Made about 600 something mil finishing the track. We got another 200 mil. Yeah, it's okay. So, well, a ball giveaway? No, I gotta build it first. But I'm gonna have to wrap it up for today. Whoops, what did I just do? I clicked the button on a window that did something with it. Shit. Okay, I think we're good though. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you did enjoy this. Actually, no, wait. I owe you 969 million ISK, turns out. Good luck. What's the charge? 80. Yeah, if we get another 7 people charging, we can do a second winner for this. The 969 million plus... whatever that spam is on kick. Bye. First, Carl. What's up, Carl? And we got to 100%. Boom. So there will be 2 winners with this one. Let's get some punishers in now. Thanks for the follow. Bondworm, Skelcher, welcome. What else is happening? Yeah, we'll give a little schedule update for tomorrow in a sec. 20 seconds. Next, yesterday we raided Pando, who is streaming right now. We got, well, Pando's up again, and Brother Grimoire is live, and that was it in regards... Oh no, Mad Cat is here. I haven't raided Mad Cat in a while. Mad Cat it is. Treasure Train Erst. Sorry, what? What does Mrs. Erst think about my new lifestyle? I think it's not... I think she thinks it's nuts. Pretty sure. Why is there a treasure train now? What is this? What did I miss? No time for treasure train. Okay, new things on Twitch I'm not aware of. I'm more available emotional this way, like especially in the mornings, you know, up until like 9 a.m. local time, give or take. I can just help with whatever, getting the little ones ready, which wasn't a thing before, so there's that. Oh, okay, but I don't know why it started, Fleming. I don't see where it came from. Oh well. No hostage trains. Raffle is closed. 3, 2, 1, boom. Good luck. 2 winners. Top winner gets 969 million ISK. Bottom winner, 200. And I gotta go find the account with that ISK. It's a lot of ISK, right? Courtesy of Coderst. If you wanna hurt my wallet, Coderst is a thing. Definitely Daleks. I'll have to spin a couple of Tristans now with all my alts. And there we go. Good. Congrats. That's the cue. Cup Chaser gets the 969. Red John gets the 200. Are you there? Everyone died. What do you do with 1 million survival wipes? You could fight for a normal wheel instead of wrecking my wallet, for example. When it happens. Anyways. No. We'll figure it out. I'm way slower than I thought I would be with the things I wanted to do after being full-time. I know that. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Cup Chaser and a Red John. Cup Chaser gets... Oh, where's that client? You see it. I don't... Oh, there. Do I have ISK? Oof. Cup Chaser, 969 million. Congrats. And then Red John with a 200, courtesy of the charging. That. Now we can click this, click that. So if you want to still hurt my wallet, like it's not bad enough, Coderst does that. We will honor whatever commission I earn until the next stream. We'll add it to the number. At the end of the stream, we'll give it away. In terms of ISK, one commission cent is 500,000 ISK to the pool. Works with storeevaonline.com and Marquee Store as well. And for PAX Day too. Thanks for following The Righteous Gamer. And thanks everybody for hanging out today. Sorry for ignoring the treasure train stuff. I suck at chill. We will go to take care of the little ones next. I should be live tomorrow from like, what is it, 8 UTC with Guild Wars 2. Expansion launches in an hour or so. Today I will take a fresh look at it, or an erst look at it tomorrow early morning. Then we play that until downtime, then Eve, and see where we go from there. So thanks for hanging out. Next up is Mad Cat, another common nonsense creator and a trusted mod. He is live with Eve, so we will stay in the category and check what he is up to. Visions of Eternity, launching today. What else is there? If you don't know how to vote in CSM but still want to get that free Metamorphosis, that's a link there with a ballot you can use. Trust me, bro, ballot from Erst. And yeah, that's it. Everybody, you guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.